is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी, इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसे टेक में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग प्लेयर हूँ यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position, ढूंढ ले, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन, ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फील नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल।
Welcome everyone to the first round of the Blitz tournament, and we are off Amruta while Shatranj Ka Kamal was being played. The game has begun. We have
Oh, normally it starts at 4:40. How did it already
no,
begin?
it's already Blitz today, Amruta. So the game has begun, and
Arre, guys, very sorry.
let's look
Arre
at
baapre.
the game between Gukesh and Wei Yi because they are the leaders of the tournament. We'll also look at other games, but it's 5 minutes plus 2 seconds increment, and Gukesh goes e6, b3, b6, bishop b7, g6.
And G6. I don't see that very often. G6
double
and G6.
fianchetto by both the players, and pawn is pushed to c5 here by Gukesh.
Wow. The B7 bishop looks great over here, but I believe it's gonna get exchanged. Queen E2, D4. It's a nice setup by black. It's more like a setup, right? Than opening as such. What do you think?
True.
Maybe bars are going to be difficult, Sagar, for you. A nice task every round. We have like 9 rounds.
True. I think we'll manage it
nine.
quite easily.
Yeah, 9
And
times
also
you'll be
it's
changing.
important to have them because there are so many games going on. People should be updated about what's happening.
Especially in Blitz when we won't be able to shift every moment. And let's see which will be the opening of the day. Can we quickly just check the openings if any craziness is happening? Like
Sure.
Pragg Anish, that day.
By the way, here white seems to have gotten a small edge because of the central structure. We have Praggnanandhaa playing against Duda. Praggnanandhaa is black and has gone for the Bogo Indian.
Yes.
And
And
has
yesterday, last round of Rapid, Duda beat Gukesh in that endgame, which was going to enter into a draw. But yeah, so you have to be careful against him.
and there is Arjun versus Anish Giri. So Arjun Erigaisi here is a pawn up right now, like he was also in one of his games.
Duda. With Duda.
Yes, and right now it seems like Anish has some compensation if he brings his knight out here and the bishop. But let's stick with the game of Gukesh and Wei Yi. The reason being, Wei Yi is the leader of the tournament. Gukesh is the the World Championship challenger, and it will be nice to just follow this.
And also because in Tata Steel the finals was Gukesh versus Wei Yi.
True. And Amruta, here you have to be careful. The bishop can pop out here and attack, and that is the reason why right now Gukesh is thinking, and that's exactly what has happened. He's
Pop
pushed his
out. Papa goes out.
and he brought his knight here. White went back with his knight.
In the pin.
This is a pin, but now the pawn supports the knight. I guess the white knight can once again jump back. So
Whenever there is pushkar, you have to ask yourself what's left behind.
What's become
what
more
did he leave behind?
Oh, by the way, the bars are now here.
Acha. What did you do? You got them, but you did not make them visible.
Yeah.
काम तो हो गया था, बस पता नहीं चला.
Okay, so right now after a5, we are waiting for the move. And Amruta, what is it going to be? After a5, Wei Yi is down to 2 minutes
D5.
55 seconds.
he
He
goes
pushes
D5.
d5. You cannot take this pawn because the queen is hanging. And so Gukesh immediately finds a great move attacking
The
c4.
base of the pawn chain, it's like the pillar of the building in
Yeah,
a way.
true.
So c4 is attacked. It's really weak. Can you go knight b5? Oh, that would be a blunder. Knight b5 would be a big blunder because you will lose the d5 pawn.
Yeah, knight b5. I'm
Bishop
not.
b5, deflection.
Take, pawn
Knight
takes,
fd5.
takes, and then you can take with this knight, and we are pawn up. So you are right, Amruta. He takes on e6 here, Wei Yi, and then d takes, queen takes, and pawn takes. So white does have a weakness. Black does have a weakness here. White does have a weakness here. And if Gukesh can snatch this pawn, his bishop would be then defending the weakness, also attacking here. So that would be very good for him.
Which one is weaker, c4 or e6?
It all depends on how the play develops. For now, it does seem that this pawn is weaker. He goes knight e5, defending the pawn, also looking at this square here. And now the question is, can we remove the knight somehow, Amruta? Maybe knight d7 is one idea. Just bringing it back, trying to exchange. What do you think?
I am also considering knight e8 with the idea of knight d6.
Not a bad idea to come back here. The reason for bringing here was that you have no time to pin it because your knight is anyway hanging on e5. And Amruta, we can switch on our light also here.
चाहिए लाइट?
Ah,
बिल थोड़ा ज्यादा आ रहा है.
अरे come on, Amruta.
ठीक है.
Oh, Arjun, people are saying is slightly better. We see the bars at the bottom of our screen. We see Arjun slightly better. Magnus, Kirill is slightly better with Magnus. Pragg is equal with Duda. Gukesh slightly better there. Amruta, Gukesh has 2 minutes 3 seconds. Guys, this is 5 minutes plus 2 seconds increment. And we have a move that is not happening, Amruta. Gukesh down to 1 minute 50 seconds. Aaj blitz hai.
But
Aaj blitz hai. Oh, he played your move, Amruta.
knight e8.
My only reason for not liking this move is that after I take,
I thought the only reason was because you're not a grandmaster.
yes, the reason was take, then maybe this attacking here and here I thought, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, but once again, it's a good question. Knight c6, a double attack. I cannot take the knight on c3. I can.
Maybe you
Exchange
can.
sacrifice.
Maybe you can.
Let's
You can
call
take
Mr.
with the
Petrosian from the heaven.
take here and then take here, and then
Right.
you can say I have a pawn, I have good bishops. So right now Wei Yi is
Nice.
thinking about it. What should he do? It's double round robin. Yes, the blitz 9 rounds today, now 9 rounds tomorrow. We'll also bring up the standings very shortly to show you f4. I'm not very sure about this move, Amruta. What if I take the knight, pawn takes, and then chop this off? In that way, I will be winning an important pawn, then putting my bishop on this diagonal, which I always wanted to.
So you're winning a pawn. The only thing is that you will have to give up your bishop, right?
Yes, no, that bishop anyway is being limited by the knight, and
Can
I
you go
think he should.
96? 96.
Oh, you can also play this, but I was a bit worried about the rook coming in and pinning me. So,
That's ठीक है, bishop e5. So he is winning a pawn. 1 minute, equal time to both of them.
both are down to equal time, guys. 2 seconds increment per move, but a lot of blunders are
Yeah.
bound to happen in this format, and we will see that.
Also, if we look at the bars, Keymer is right now having clear advantage against Nodirbek. So Pragg slightly worse with Duda, Magnus slightly worse against Kirill,
Yeah.
and Arjun
Arjun
better
clearly
against
better.
Giri.
No,
Because
Arjun-
I was going to ask there that
Oh, he
it
takes.
seems like a pawn up.
He takes, and I think Amruta Arjun to this format really suits him. The blitz format, we will be looking at him very closely. Rook b1, good move by Wei Yi, attacking this knight. The knight can move,
He's
but
winning
then
the pawn back actually. So
but then
knight
this
a2.
will- you
Knight
can
A2.
take knight a2. Actually, this is a very, very logical try to take on a2. Take
Yeah,
bishop takes.
I never talk illogical Sagar. So knight a2.
Yes, that's true, Amruta. You are the most logical person. Rook d3. Oh, he takes.
That's a nice counter attack. I
What's
like it.
happening
You
now?
can't take the
Takes.
pawn.
You can't
C3 is
take, of
hanging.
course. This is hanging, but you can move the knight, right?
Where?
Knight e4. Whoa, he's attacking b4. He's threatening here. He can threaten also later if this knight isn't there. Oh, this knight actually controls both the squares. Now b6 is attacked.
You can't defend it. Arre.
Oh, rook b3 found.
You can.
And what will he do? Rook a4, trying to enter here. But
it
then
get
there will be a
dangerous?
check. And then bishop may drop back. Wow.
Only 15 seconds for Gukesh. अरे बाप रे, how many? How much is the
2
increment?
second increment there, Amruta.
यार 2
It's
seconds
pure
तो just
adrenaline,
इधर
guys.
ऊपर नीचे देखने में ही चले जाते हैं यार.
हाँ, वो तो है. Rook b3, rook d4, good move there. I think a check should be very helpful. King f2,
Another check.
check.
नहीं, but then you help him, no?
No, where? Where does he go? He can't
King
come
e3.
up. This is hanging.
King f3, bishop d5.
Yes.
Classy.
He has to go back.
King
Great
f7.
move.
लेके आओ. Knight c7 also
Oh,
is
knight
nice.
c7
Because
is...
95, but 6
no,
seconds.
knight c7 check. He goes king f8, which
Why
is
would he
good.
reject king
e3.
f7? Interesting.
And
Now king e7. Just shanti se defend the 7th rank.
He wants to plonk his knight here with the support of the
Pretty nice.
bishop.
With 4 seconds in hand.
But this check, king up and moving back here and trying to attack this e5 pawn can get very dangerous. Gukesh trying to be ambitious. He comes forward, gives a check. Bishop takes knight is the most logical move now. Bishop takes and he picks up the pawn. Will the b pawn be strong? He pushes the b pawn. Amruta, this is getting very exciting because the b pawn can become very powerful.
Yeah, rook and bishop is a stronger combination than rook and knight. But
Could
it's
be.
pawn. There is a race. Sagar, it's going to be a race.
Also, the white king can sometime start
I find
entering
it more
here.
dangerous for black.
Could
for
be
some reason.
because knights are tricky creatures in very less time. But Amruta, right now the bishop dominates the knight. And
True.
by the way, a check was given here. King came up. Rook comes behind the pawn.
1
Rook
second.
a2.
Look at Gukesh's
Oh,
time.
but you can take now. You can take this pawn,
rook,
right?
Rook a3. Then rook a3.
And rook a3 and king c3 and maybe it's equal.
King h6, king h5.
But he goes g4. Where he playing for a win? But rook a4.
Killer,
Attacking
I
here.
killer.
He played. Takes. Oh, Gukesh better now. Can he win this?
My goodness,
King
e5.
C3.
Yes, he's winning the e5.
Oh, he's
King
winning.
F5. He's
winning.
winning.
He's winning the game. E5. Gukesh might win this. Whoa, this is epic.
You cannot take on b3. There is always
Oh,
b3
he's 2
check.
points now. Let's go, Guki.
बिट्टू आ जाओ बिट्टू तुम्हारा वक्त आ गया.
King d4. Let's go with the king. E5. No, rook f2 he played. Okay, that's also fine.
No, now he can relax.
Oh, he won.
He can relax.
He won the piece because rook b3. And Gukesh
this
wins.
is gonna happen.
Wow.
क्या बात है? Nice.
Gukesh starts off with a win. And Amruta, let's
Beating the
quickly
leader.
check.
Sagar beat
Arjun
the leader.
versus Anish is going on.
Unbelievable. Anish managed to make a comeback. So he's
Draw.
defending really well today.
Very likely that this will be a draw, I think.
By the way, we have results. Magnus beats Kirill Shevchenko.
Magnus beats Kirill, Praggnanandhaa beats Duda.
Oh, Pragg beats Duda.
Yes.
You have to
Epic.
check so many games.
We will check all of them, Amruta. Don't worry. And for now, oh, Arjun is also a pawn up, but this is not so easy to win. I think Anish can hold this easily. G5 check, maybe. Oh, he gives a check, but you know, Amruta, in Blitz, anything can happen.
Time pressure, 2 seconds.
Pragg won. Guys, this is our thinking here to follow one game in one round. What do you think? Do you agree?
Do a poll. We'll do a poll.
Do you agree with this method, or do you feel like
Chat chess.
because looking at 3 games in Blitz is just crazy?
Yeah, start.
And this is a draw. There is one more game still left, Amruta. We can quickly switch to that because it's Nodirbek versus Nodirbek versus Vincent. What are people saying?
No other games too. Of course, Sagar, we have to keep switching in between, and towards the end we can look at.
Really?
We
We can look at the break, no other games.
दिमाग ही क्यों चलाना है?
Let's see what our chat is up to. Saying single game, one game, please. Let's do one simple poll,
1
guys.
2 का 4.
If
4
you
2
want,
का 1.
एक मिनट अमृता, एक मिनट. मैं जब कुछ पोल करने वाला हूँ तभी तुम बोलती हो, लोग कंफ्यूज हो जाते हैं. By the way, this game has ended in a draw right now. Nodirbek versus Keymer. So the poll is, if you want only one game to be focused on each round, please say E4. And if you want multiple games, then say D4.
अरे स्टार्ट किया है कि नहीं
D4.
देख रही हूँ, वही बता रही हूँ कब से. वही इसके लिए. हाँ अभी किया. अच्छा 2 बार हो गया. रुको गाइस, रिफ्रेश. हाँ, now you can do the poll.
Not working, yeah.
क्या हो गया? एक बार करना रिफ्रेश, मे बी नया यूट्यूब लिंक खोल के, नहीं तो.
Now. Guys,
now.
E4
Now.
for one game and D4 for multiple games. Let's please do it now so that we can know what is on your mind. And we have the chat
There
chess
can
moves.
be a third one, which is Sagar C4, which is like you focus on one game in the second half, but multiple games in the first half. So C4 can be a possibility.
No, Amruta, please.
No confusion. You know.
Uh-huh.
No, even when people have clarity, I have one skill to confuse them.
Yes. And by the way, Amruta, we can see our poll results here. A lot of them here are saying E4.
Oh.
They want it
there
to
was a-
focus on one game, but also there are people who are saying D4. So there is actually.
Okay, let's do this. We'll
yeah.
focus on one game, but if some game is happening which is crazy,
Okay, guys, you
insane,
have to guide us.
interesting,
You have to guide us.
to tell us. And look, it is almost coming to a big battle.
Oh my god, D4. Oh my god, D4. D4 went like boom, boom, boom ahead, but then D4 was like no. V4 people were like no, we also.
What is the clear thing is there are many perspectives, and yeah, both can be right. Situational thing will decide. To Soj, you are watching some boring game with symmetry.
No.
And
We
there
won.
is a
But
sacrifice.
Gukesh's game was really fun.
That was good. That's why.
So-
it was the best one. He beat the leader.
By the way, Ayan Malhotra super chat says I was about to fall asleep after a hectic week at work. Then I saw the stream and it seems I will stay up all night now. Ayan, we're going to have a lot of fun. We are going to see all the games. We are also going to show you the leaderboard about who's leading this tournament and everything on that front. But for now, guys, we also have a very special gift for you.
For me?
And that is from ChessBase. Oh, we have Vivek Suhani in the chat. Amruta, our good friend and arbiter.
One game at a time and others in break. That's what he's also saying.
Okay.
And,
Special gift from ChessBase to all of you.
was. Also, Saksham says Vincent missed mate in 1 on move 47.
No, can't be. Come on.
Let's go there. I mean, if mate in 1, फिर तो देखना ही है. Rakshit says wear headphones and switch games according to blunder alert. हाँ, but अभी तक भी blunder alert का आवाज is not working.
No, it might work here.
No, it's
Also, I can't
the
hear you,
whole-
Amruta.
अरे Rakshit, Couldn't you have given some better ideas?
So guys, I have pinned a message here, and I want to tell you about a small gift that has been sent by ChessBase. But first, let me show you if there was mate in one that was
Yeah.
there or not in
47.
Abdusattorov versus. There was, okay. Here he was winning
47.
40s. Oh my god.
Yes. Let's ask the chat. What was the mate? Now.
He played
No,
King
not
G2.
Queen F1.
He played King G2. And here is the. Oh, you mean here? Oh, here is the mate in one.
Oh my god.
Oh! Vincent, guys, can you
It's
find
gonna
it?
hurt him.
Can you
gonna
find
hurt
it?
him.
Oh my
At
god.
least 200 people, guys. Now, Shanti say this one. White to play. Nice one, Saksham.
Yeah, thank you, Saksham, for finding such gems.
I know the standings update, by the way. I don't close that. Keep needing that.
Okay, Amrita.
एक मॉनिटर तेरा एक मेरा
And guys, that is correct. So many of you have found the answer. Queen H5. More than 100 people have given the answer. The king is checkmated. It's unbelievable that it was not found by Vincent. But that's what time pressure does to even super GMs. They stop playing like super GMs. They start playing not so well. And right now, you can see that this is a completely finished game.
Why are we getting so many orders right now? Did you kind of
Yes.
release something?
I pinned the message, Amrita.
Whoa, and I'm like back to back. We're getting so many orders. Wow.
But I didn't speak about it yet. And guys, to tell you what this what Amrita is talking about right now is let me just show you. So what happened was recently, if you remember, Magnus Carlsen played in the title Tuesday, and he employed one opening. It was a it became very popular. Does anyone remember what was that opening that he played in title Tuesday? So yes, Rakshit, a4 and rook a3 and a5 and rook a6 with black. So in this position at the start of the game, if we see, he used to play here a4, and whatever opponent would do, he would go rook a3 and then even give up this rook. This is a terrible way to play perhaps, but then he started scoring really well. And there was also, I think, another IM or GM, Brandon Jacobson, who beat Naroditsky in this line by playing this. And so it became very interesting. So what ChessBase did is they launched a small surprise. You know, it's called the Surprising Meadow Hay Gambit. 60 minutes by Robert Riss, who's a very well-known trainer, presenter, and so on. And this is absolutely free for you.
Free mein.
Haan.
First time they must have done something like this, right?
Yeah, right now it's free. You can download it from the link that is the pinned message, and you can get it and download it and watch it. And also you can check it out from books.chessbase.com. This is a link where you can go and put the serial key which you will get on ordering, and then you can use it and see if you can get some ideas from it. There is some good analysis in there that he has done.
Band gambit, according to Levy.
Yeah, Band Gambit, Meadow Hay Gambit. I don't know what name you would give this, but yeah. Also, Amrita, Praggnanandhaa won his game.
Yes.
Let's quickly see, because Pragg played the Boho
But
Indian.
let's also keep everything ready for the next round. When does it start? Because after the round starts, we won't have much time. So what do we need to change? Guys, the live boards now in this one would really help, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. Second thing is ranking ke liye I have an idea. Got my first product from ChessBase India, says Rakshit Singh.
Rakshit bhai.
Missed super chat. कहाँ? Not sure इसके पहले था क्या, but we have a brave super chat. सागर अमृता भाई लोग आग लगा दी आपके कमेंट्री ने. Aha.
Guys, today will be like an epic day, and this is a very well-known positional idea. Just look at it. What Pragg did is first you play c6, okay? Then you take, and then you push c5. So what happens is in such structures, if he pushes b5, your knight sits here, which happened in the game, and if he takes here, your knight takes back and settles down on this beautiful square. So that's how. So b5, knight b4, knight e1, h5, h4, knight jumped, knight d3, takes. It seemed like the position was around equal, but at some point, Pragg took over. Oh, queen d8 is just completely... Oh, he made a mistake, Amruta. He should have taken the queen.
But if he loses the d6 pawn, how
Taken.
did he manage to
And now, guys, what's the
win?
move? Amruta, what's the move here? White to play. Guys, very quickly. Very
Super
simple.
chat missed, but in the meantime.
Riveri, Sagar sir, I'm 1200. I'm stuck and improve. What to do and from where to learn? Very difficult to say, Riveri, because what is it that you are suffering from is the question. And I think it's very important to understand that and then help. But overall, as Amruta says, there are many things that you can work on. Tactics, endgame, some opening ideas that you can have, and so on. And so for all of that, there are a few good recommended things, and you can try them out. One is for tactics, you can always solve from the online websites that are there.
Yeah, all the puzzle rush and all.
So
Then
there
you
is
have woodpecker
chess.com tactics
method.
trainer, there is Lee Chess, there's
There's
also Chess
ChessBase.
Ranga, which we are now developing this ChessBase account. There is also
Yeah,
Endgames.
Stack Mate is nice, by the way.
In Endgames, you have Silman's Endgame course, very good one. And also in openings, I would heartily recommend Anish Giri's course. It's a good one for your level. By the way, we can see.
Prabodh Prakash says I'm suffering from laziness, but there is so much fun in this suffering.
Prabodh, why? What is there for you to suffer? Guys, Prabodh has been a big supporter of Indian chess. He had a scholarship, King's Gambit scholarship, through which he supported WIM, Monica, Akshaya Monica, and also has helped us in the past with our app and so on. So thank you for all of that. By the way, Ruke won taking the open
any
fight.
books to improve jokes, sir?
Keyur bhai, some things cannot be improved in life. So King D6, and look at Pragg here. He was so
But can I guide
switched
him,
on.
please?
Yes, I think Keyur bhai, if you start taking advice from Amruta, get ready for your oh my god, what is?
Get ready for?
Get ready for your humor level going down even further.
No, it's such an amazing advice. You will really be impressed with me another time.
Okay.
Keyur, by woodpecker method, solve all the tactics again and again. Your brain will, work so much better that your creativity will flow in your humor. Impressed?
Yes, Amruta. The way you look at me after this joke is like the way in which someone would look at by saying, "Bhai, maine kya hi bol diya." But Amruta, here is the question that Pragg found this amazing move with just 19 seconds because Duda wanted the bishop to be taken, queens to be traded, and then have a clear advantage here with an extra pawn. But Pragg was so alert that he took here, and I'm so surprised that he found this with so little time.
If bishop d7 actually.
The two ideas, one is bishop takes and
Piece
other is queen
sacrifice, you know?
takes. So firstly, if you take queen takes here, there is a big problem here, guys. What's the move for black? Black to play.
Wow. Oh wow. He was really alert. And that knight on h6 is such an exception. Being at the edge of it. He feels edgeless. Nice.
This is a beautiful move. Actually, very few got it. Vardhan and Abhimanyu Singla, Compact Cryolite, Amukta. Amukta has been amazing. Yeah, it got all the answers. Amukta, can you tell us a bit about yourself? Because you're there top at every answer. Now Queen comes here, attacking here and here. So Duda didn't go for this. He would have been utterly lost here. And if you took with the bishop, it's the same problem.
Next round started? Has it?
No. Match started.
Yes.
Yes? Oh, it's begun.
Oh well, let's go. Next game. Hard copy of the book is also free.
कौन सा?
नहीं free कुछ नहीं है.
कौन सा hard copy?
नहीं पता नहीं.
Okay, we have Arjun
We'll
versus
come back.
Gukesh. Oh, Carlsen versus Pragg. Come on, we have to go for Carlsen versus
How could
Pragg.
you miss the start?
E4. C6 by Magnus.
Khan.
Takes.
Sagar, you're opening on the board. How are you feeling?
Yeah, very good, very good. He plays here C3, knight C6. This is one very famous opening that was played by Tigran Petrosyan against, I mean, Bobby Fischer played it in his game against Tigran Petrosyan.
And
But
it's
somehow,
called. It's called.
I don't know why the moves are not updating. Something has stopped. There are many moves that have happened. C3.
Mozilla पे हो रहा है? Just to make sure.
Let's update that, no?
Anyway, that's what I was saying. Bar please. हाँ बार में भी जा रहा है guys. थोड़ा रुक जाओ. But exchange Karo Khan. How many of you play Karo Khan? Actually, because most of you might be playing. In fact, later we should have a poll to know what our chat plays with the black. Majority of them.
Yeah.
This is exchange variation. Exactly, this is exchange variation. नाम भी ऐसा रखा है कि obviously ED5 CD5 exchange variation ही होगा और क्या.
हाँ अमृता.
Used to play before. Karo all the way. It's Panov. No, it's not Panov. In Panov Botvinnik you have C4. Transmission problem says Rakshit. Barabar Pragg versus Magnus transmission problem. Is it actually related with many people watching it?
Well, I doubt Amruta, it should work, but yeah, we get a time to set up.
Oh, by the way, 1618 says thanks to I am Nubair, Karo is my main. Arey, kya baat hai? And Nubair got married.
Okay.
Yesterday.
We have to talk about it later. But Amruta, firstly, games are not updating.
So let's go to chess.com and have that.
Yeah, let's try and get it there.
Like you were getting. No. अच्छा दूसरा ही विंडो क्या वो चाहिए था विंडो.
वैसे नहीं होगा.
No problem. Sagar come to the Philippines. Sagar had come to Philippines in 2017.
We both went, no Amruta?
Yeah, he didn't ask no about me. So, you have Levy's opening course. That's nice. Scandinavian. It's a very interesting.
Okay, Amruta, we have the game here and we will look at it here. So, guys, this is the position on the board. What happened was after bishop d3, knight came out, pawn pushed forward. Magnus plays this slightly unambitious way by keeping his bishop blocked on c8. Knight comes out, and in this position, the ideas are generally to break in the center. So, yes, that is what is played. b4 by Pragg. I think it's his prep for the candidates always. Rook e3. Maybe not the best because knight could come here.
But it's a very common idea if I am not wrong. Rook e3.
Yes. And now Magnus wants to shift his bishop here. So Pragg goes queen e1 attacking this pawn, and we are up to the live position now. a5 pushed.
Yeah, it's a bit surprising. So a5.
a5, knight f5. And now do you chop this off, Amruta, or do you play
Maybe
rook
one.
back? I think
Not an easy question.
bringing the rook back would be ideal. Guys, all that free gift is soft copy. It will be downloaded to your mailbox. So you just get it. There is no delivery. I think he will come back. No, Amruta?
What do you
Because
want
if
to
you
do?
take, somehow it feels like
No,
all the
actually it's
light
interesting
squares
because if you get
become weak.
b5, rook e7, but even the rook on e7 doesn't seem like it's doing much. Knight on f3 doesn't have e5 square and g5 square. If you want to go knight h4, there is f4.
He played rook
yeah,
e2.
rook e2. You need that bishop there. You need their bishop. But the f5 knight, you would love to kick that with g4 at some point, but as of now, it just looks very weakening.
So he goes knight e7.
Just
Amruta?
take on b6. Let's say ab6. Do you want to release the tension?
Yeah, AB6, and then rook comes in. Missing Don Shah says Rishabh Tripathi. Rishabh, आज अगर कोई अच्छा game होगा तो in analysis we will
One
have
out of 9 rounds that we
Don
can expect.
out of 45 games for sure. Knight f1 played here, and queen goes back. Take. Pawn
Rook
takes.
a6, you can go.
Yeah, rook a6 attacking this pawn.
Rook
could-
a2, queen. You know, you can create a battery there. What happened?
No, I'm just.
2 minutes to Pragg, 3 minutes to Magnus. 1
Yeah,
minute more than
time wise, Pragg is
you.
not doing well. Position wise, he's okay.
Time assessment, Magnus is already slightly better.
Yes, and Amruta, this rook is attacking this pawn. This rook is attacking this pawn. Which one is weaker?
b6, I guess, because e6 looks very well defended, and also at some point it will be pushed to e5. Though look at the control on e5. 1, 2, 3. Like it's like अगर e5 एक तिजोरी है तो इतना सारा ताला लगा चुके हैं सागर.
Correct. And knight goes back, Amruta. E4 and c4, both squares are bit weak. Rook jumps in, attacking this pawn. Magnus has to defend. How will he defend? Queen b7 maybe. Or queen. Oh, he goes rook b8. He
Now can
removes
you
the
go
rook.
queen a1?
He removes the rook from the open file. Maybe he wants to make space for his other rook to come in. And Pragg pushes his h pawn. We were not even looking in that direction at all. h5, h6 could be his idea. Guys, we cannot update the live board because it's not getting updated
And
on
that's why the
chess.
bars will not get updated.
And
but
yeah.
For the tasalli, they are there. But right now,
Right
they
now,
will
all
not.
that we can focus on is on this board. As Pragg shifts his rook, Magnus brings the other knight. Now you see he's put this rook opposite the queen. So if you take, he wants to take back with the pawn, attacking the queen. Amruta, what do? Do you take the knight? I think you have to, otherwise he will take and spoil your structure. And by the way,
Can you go back with the knight?
boards are updated there on Chess. Should we go back?
Yes.
Oh, he takes here.
And
which
Gukesh is
is
blunder.
double
Oh, Gukesh
exclamation.
versus Arjun.
Take here, rook a8. What a move by double. Why did they give double exclamation? I have no clue. But looked good. देख के अच्छा लगा. And
We don't
Arjun
have the board here. Huh?
is winning against.
No.
Yeah, Arjun is winning against Gukesh.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Leech is working. Headphones पहन लो सागर भाई. But Rakshit, since candidates that volume is not working for us. तुम लोग सुन सकते हो, हम लोग रेड बार देख सकते हैं. So it's okay. Visually
Okay.
it's fine.
Amruta, rook goes back. And now you will see the queen is hanging here. So you have to take perhaps.
Or queen a1.
Or triple. Arre, bye. Tripling down.
Light गया तो भी no tension.
Takes, ले लो. ले लो. Takes. Amruta, I like Pragg's position somehow. His pawn structure is much superior.
Yeah, and that bishop, I really prefer Pragg's bishop than the light square.
I
Magnus's bishop.
agree. But only thing is this knight is tremendous, yeah? Like Pragg's
Actually,
knight
white's
is...
bishop is better and black's knight is better. So in a way, the knight and bishop, they will try to get exchanged against each other. Arjun clearly winning. Gukesh has blundered. Okay, got it.
But now Magnus has 1 minute 40 seconds. Praggnanandhaa has 54 seconds. Sayam Chopra, thank you for gifting 1 membership. And now Magnus is thinking whether he should keep the rooks on the board by putting his knight back. I don't think that's a very natural move to play. He's waiting here what to do. Con Clasher says, let's go Kirill. Yes, Kirill is right now equal against Anish. And Amruta, Nodirbek is
simply
better against
lost.
Duda. Wei Yi is better against Keymer, slightly.
But I would like a quick look at Gukesh's game, Sagar. Just
He
a
played
quick
Rook
look,
A8.
if you
Amruta,
can.
he took
Can we go there?
Queen E8. Okay, this
Because
is...
it's an important moment for Arjun.
Yeah, Arjun is completely winning
Oh,
here.
he's a piece up.
B2. Yeah, he
Arjun is
resigned.
beating with the black.
No, he won. Resign ho gaya. So Arjun beats Gukesh. We'll go and check that game in detail. Knight D2. Pragg wants to improve his knight. Amruta, the knight could come here and here. Now you must chop this off. Yes, he takes
But
with
then
the...
FE4, he dissolves.
If he takes FE4, now knight F1, knight E3. Let's go,
Better
Pragg.
knight versus bad bishop,
Pragg-
even knight.
Pragg outplaying Magnus in positional chess. That is just unbelievable. Knight
No.
F1.
Time advantages with Magnus. Magnus slightly better over there. So actually position is equal. Now
Yes.
you get this time advantage.
Yes, but knight F1. Amruta, Pragg is really good. F5. Now knight
Knight
E3,
E3,
he will
F4.
play F4.
G3.
G3, good move.
Yeah, but
Praggnanandhaa.
still F4.
No.
1 second. Still F4.
F4, take it. I mean, Amruta.
H4.
No, you will lose. You will lose your back rank. So G3. Right now, we have to wait for the move. What will he play? Because Pragg's knight is coming, and once the knight settles down here on dark squares, the light square bishop will be made to look like a sitting duck there. Will be doing absolutely nothing. While the queen has entered into the 7th rank and also putting pressure here. What is Carlsen's queen doing? Nothing much. This is very exciting. Can Praggnanandhaa convert this? But he has only 15 seconds. Carlsen has 26 seconds. He is facing the heat. He plays at 6. Let's go Pragg. Knight E3. No, he goes Queen B7. Why did Pragg not play Knight E3? I have no clue.
But now F4. Same idea because there is king F7.
Oh, this is
I've
brilliant.
been waiting
F4
for
takes.
F4.
And if
Magnus
check
won't
here,
lose that.
he will go here. That's
That
why
was
he
his
played
idea
at
at
6.
six.
But he's down to 10 seconds. Magnus plays G5. Not a great move. Let's go Pragg. Knight E3.
Abhi knight E3.
No, first takes. And now knight E3, maybe bishop E6 for Magnus. This is a good move, defending everything here. That is the plan. He needs to play bishop E6, queen C6, king comes up.
Now
Magnus is
G4
positioned
and-
once again. Looking pretty good. The knight didn't reach in time. Magnus as always. But Pragg pushes the pawn. If you take, I have a central passer. Now bishop has to go
This
back to
looks
D7.
great.
Queen takes pawn. Lelo.
Both under 10 seconds.
Free
4,
mein.
3, 2,
By Pragg kill. Takes. No, he goes H6. Why did he go H6? Queen F6. Check. Queen G7. Magnus must play this, Amruta.
No, this
No,
king
he goes
F6.
blunder. Queen G8. This is a chance.
Why?
This is a chance.
Why
Queen
blunder?
F8. Takes check. And then win this pawn
But
perhaps.
king E7. He went king E7.
And now the knight. Amruta knight has come into the game.
Queen and knight.
Pawn push.
Dangerous
Oh my god. This is a
combination.
mating attack. Perhaps Magnus is almost going on the verge of losing.
Yeah, he loses
Queen
a
takes
piece.
B5. Mardo. No. By mistake.
Oh man.
Queen B5, Queen B6. And no, don't exchange.
Queen F5.
Don't exchange.
Queen endgame में
Take
हरा
this.
सकते हैं क्या मैग्नस को?
हाँ, हरा सकते. Take this pawn. He takes it. Queen B4, Queen G5, King D7, Queen F4. We are pawn up. And Praggnanandhaa must keep his nerves here to convert this against Magnus.
It's like
G4.
मैग्नस के इलाके में जाके उसको मारना है.
Hello, King G3. Let's go. Step by step. King H4. Brilliant. Push the pawn.
Okay, it's gonna be a long game.
Check दे दो. Check. अरे अमृता जीतेगा. Pragg will beat Magnus. I think this
1
might be his
second.
first ever win over the board. Perhaps against Magnus, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so. 6,000 people watching. Guys, also join our WhatsApp channel in the meantime. The good advantage is you can
G6.
always give checks
G6.
and gain 2 seconds.
But it's, you're down. You for making a move, you will lose 1 second. And you are getting 2 second increment. So you can't slow down even a bit. Oh no, Magnus.
Why? What's the problem? You take it pawn.
If you take here,
You should be
Amrita, take-
winning. The
No,
king is so close on d7. It had to be far.
I don't know, but the engine
Yeah.
hates it.
I mean, it would have preferred something else, but it's fine. King
Okay,
is
he'll
very,
win,
very
he'll win.
close. So this one gives checks to white. It's not Lucena, it's maybe Lucena ki behan or something.
Oh, he won! Pragg!
First OTB win against Magnus
Not sure. We have to check. But yes, he won. Whether it's first OTB win or not, we don't know. But Praggnanandhaa beats Magnus Carlsen. What a great result, guys. And Pragg is amazing. We had 5 decisive results. Arjun beat Gukesh. Anish lost to Kirill. Pragg beat Magnus. Wei Yi beat Vincent. And Duda beat Nodirbek. Whoa. Big game. Pragg OP, guys. Let's have it in the chat. The way in which he converted this. And Amruta, the main part which we saw here was Pragg actually, we thought Magnus has equalized once he got his bishop here, also brought his king in, but Pragg pushed the pawn. And then he pushed his pawn in the center. And then he moved his queen. And guys, we always keep saying the knight and queen combo is deadly because they both move in different ways. And so check king e8 was the mistake. He had to go queen g7. But after king e8, check here.
Oh, okay. King e7 is forced.
And now
Bishop e5 was a big mistake.
No, it's actually now it's very tough to anyway play because d6 is coming, Amruta, and the king is running out of squares. So he went here, king d7, check, king here. He again found this beautiful move. He took, it was all forced. He all like
It was
Pragg.
like a combination actually.
Yeah, Pragg found one good move after the other and then started with his G pawn.
Brilliant.
Actually, this E pawn really came in between for Magnus to do anything.
Checks, in fact. खुद के पैर पे कुल्हाड़ी. But I have a question where h6 was played, Sagar. In that position, if you go back.
You mean in this moment, right? Instead of G5.
No, yeah. So here when he played h6 instead
Yeah,
of queen
F4.
b7, I wanted to ask you, knight e3 was good,
Yes.
but still f4, right? What's the
F4,
plan here?
GF,
Queen h4.
take here.
F5.
And you know, Amrita, the thing is, this knight defends the king. So you take here.
I think in that very little time, this was something which was a little bit difficult to assess. So Pragg rejected this, basically,
True.
in the time.
By the way, we need to find some place where we can get the leaderboard.
I know. I
For
am
our
telling you, I
viewers.
had found a place. 1 second. Can I go there?
Yeah, maybe I have found it, Amruta.
But
And we will be using chess.com leaderboard, which is there. They have it updated. So we will put it up. Thank you so much, chess.com.
but it is there also on live play chess again.
But they have only single point for rapid, not double. So then it's incorrect.
No, they have double.
Okay, maybe if you can check on the phone once before we. So guys, this is the leaderboard for now. We have. क्या हुआ?
Okay, if you give me later 1 minute.
Wei Yi 14, Magnus 13, Pragg 12, Kirill 10, Duda 10, Arjun 9.5, Nodirbek 8.5, Gukesh 8, Anish 7.5, Vincent 7.5. This is the standings right now that we have. Okay, guys, also a very big announcement here. Can you re-add the elements of the bar before the last round? Amruta, maybe you can help me with that. Guys,
Also,
oh,
Mozilla.
ChessBase India website is crashing. Really?
Oh, it's rare. Actually, it's very rare.
Yeah, it's actually not common. No, it's working fine, guys. We have a gift for
Yeah.
you, which is
It is
this,
working fine.
which is the link we have in the pinned message. There is a free product from ChessBase because they have their sale coming up on 14th of May, or is it 15th of May? And which is why they have offered a completely free product on the Mido Hey Gambit A4 Rook A3, which was played by Magnus recently at Title Tuesday, or A5 Rook A6, and you can check it out. It is the link in the pinned message. A lot of people have already ordered it, and guys, let us know that if you are able to use it, and it'll be epic to get your feedback.
Those who have received a message to send their details for joke contest, it's one of the winners. You wouldn't know whether you won it or not, but you're one of the winners of. We had around 10 prizes.
Yes, it's
So,
soft copy only.
You can write to us on ChessBase India if you've received that message.
Bro, I downloaded the free product, but when I launched the product, it requires product key. But विशाल आचार्य जो email ID डाला है आपने, उसमें आपको product key मिल गया है. Check your email ID for the product.
Sagar, we want Don Shah 2 for Pragg versus Magnus. होना ही है आज तो we'll have it after the.
ठीक है ना?
We'll
see. By the way, guys, right now we have a lot of people following, and ChessBase India's subscriber count has reached 16,15,326. So if you haven't subscribed, do subscribe. Let's hit that 16,15,400. And also do like the stream so that more people can join in. It's basically our youngsters are trying to get up. Praggnanandhaa is on 12. He's 2 points behind Wei Yi, 1 point behind Magnus, and every win is 1 point. There are 7 games here. Kirill Shevchenko is there at 10, but Arjun 9.5. He's already scored 1.5 out of 2 today. He beat Gukesh. We have to see that game. Gukesh won a game against Wei Yi, lost a game to Arjun. And we also have Anish, who's on 7.5 points. So, Amruta, should we look at the game of Gukesh? But before that, let me tell our viewers that, guys, do check out our WhatsApp channel. Amruta, do we have the link of WhatsApp channel?
Maybe
Yes,
guys can
it's
put
the
it.
first link in our description.
But also it can be put on the YouTube chat. Rakshit saying ये बार का एलिमेंट डिलीट कर दो, पर क्यों डिलीट करे?
So that sound आ सकता है.
अच्छा वैसे वाला. हाँ वो भी सब करके देख लिया है, but ठीक है, we can try one more time later. Anurag says yes, I downloaded this free product. It is working very properly. I can learn more from this. Thanks ChessBase India. क्या बात है?
A big shout out to chessbase.com. Actually, it's
says
from
cannot
them.
ship to this location जो है ना, that would be only because it's a soft copy.
Yes, I think Himanshu, you can also, for those who are outside the countries that we service for chess-based products, you can go and order it from chessbase.com. It's also free there.
You removed the headphones, so now you finally got bored of not listening to me.
No, I really enjoy listening to you.
इसके लिए तो निकाला ना वो headphone.
Exactly. So, Amruta, checking the game of Gukesh versus Arjun.
Okay, we're not gonna miss the next game. Like, can we see the pairings also? और directly next round पे देखेंगे.
Direct next round पे देखते हैं.
Done है. Gukesh Arjun is important to have a look at. Chirag says, Sagar bhai, I mistakenly bought 20 copies of the product. अरे, oh, we should limit it to one, है ना? नहीं तो वो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा ना.
Yeah, it's good if you
return the keys. 19 keys would be nice.
So here, bishop e2 was played, queen takes, king takes. It's actually equal position, but now f5, g3. It's surprising that knight e2, c5, dc, rook d1, rook d1. Bishop f3, rook e1 was played. Here, it was important to play rook d2, and it would have been fine, but he played rook e1. And what is the winning move for black now? Black to play.
Okay, maybe also.
Yes.
Right.
Rook e4 was the move. And now it is pinning here. And so king d2 was played. And for what was surprising for me personally is that you cannot go into this pawn endgame, because after you take, it's white who is winning. But there was something that was missed here by Gukesh, And so can you find black's winning move here? Black to play. Very important moment here, which was missed.
Okay. All good, Sagar? Shah?
Yeah.
We can try to add bars later if at all you get a bit of time. A new, complete new thing also.
So
Same
b4 is the move. Because now the point is once the knight moves, there is c3 coming in. So for example, let's say I play knight f4, there is c3. So all those who said b4, fantastic job. Vishal Chaudhary, 3 fly, well done. So take, and then if you move your king, you're already losing here. I mean, the rook is lost. So he couldn't move his knight. He had to play, he played a3, but in came c3, another fine move. Take, and now the classy move, which was take. Actually, he could have, oh, brilliant. Actually, b3 is such a brilliant move because I thought you could take here, and take here. But now he doesn't take with the king, allowing ba3. He plays ab4 and it's white who is winning. Wow. What a point. White is winning here. Because white has these pawns and this pawn. This is such an epic moment which Arjun found with how many seconds on the clock? 2 minutes. Because even ba3 doesn't work because you have knight d4. It's the only move is b3 to win. And he didn't even calculate much, yeah? He just played it instantly. Like, kya aadmi hai Arjun Erigaisi? Too good.
Hey, can you later edit this a bit where you add digital product?
Yeah, sure.
Many people are mentioning, getting confused.
Well, the address is asked only for because it's a normal thing on our shop. So
No, I was thinking in pinned message.
okay, all set, guys. All done. Yes, you can use it on phone as well, Kalpesh. There is a website, books.chessbase.com. The serial key which you get, you can put it in there for that product and it will work on your phone, on your tablets, on your computer. So you don't even need to download the setup file which comes. So this is a new thing that ChessBase has launched. It's called books.chessbase.com. You make a free account there and then you go to that product, Mido Hey Gambit, click on it. It says enter serial key. Because you ordered it, you already got it. And that's how you can use it.
Harmonica says I ordered digital gift along with a book. Arey, kya baat hai? Which book did you order?
It's very nice to know. And by the way, now, Amruta, I'll go and get some water.
I'll get. Wait.
No, I'll get. You can.
And in the meantime, let me also get the bars. New one completely. Next round is about to begin. The pairings are Gukesh versus Vincent, Magnus versus Nodirbek, Anish versus Praggnanandhaa, and Arjun versus Kirill. Cool. That is cool. People are just coming on the board. Yep. Let me go here. Not yet. Okay, let's see. Only once it starts I can add the bars. So maybe we will have to do it once the game starts, guys. For now, Anish Giri against Praggnanandhaa. What is he going to play? Last game, if you remember, 21 move game where Pragg beat Anish in an insane opening preparation, crazy line. वो bishop इधर f2 आ गया. Pragg's king was on e2. Are we going to see something more exciting than that in this game? What do you think? About to start in 2 minutes. Yeah, if you've purchased more keys by mistake, then just email to ChessBase India. The first one you keep for yourself, remaining ones you can please share there. वो वापस कैसे आ गया करके मैंने तो दिख हाँ अच्छा ट्रांजिशन हुआ ही नहीं शुरू ही नहीं हुआ The first time in my life I'm watching chess and I'm interested to learn it. I'm from Nalanda. How can I learn chess? Global impact.
The
That
games
is
have
awesome.
started.
No,
I
people
think-
generally let
Yeah,
us
it
know.
started, it started.
Oh,
So, guys, 1 second, let us
we have now things set up, but one
tell you have
moment.
the game. It
Okay,
has
no
begun.
craziness there, but maybe वो remove कर देना सिर्फ इसको निकाल ही दो hide.
So here, Amruta, the game started with knight f3 by Anish, knight f6, c4, g6, g3, bishop g7, bishop g2, castles, castles, d6, knight to c3, pawn to e5 by Pragg. We have a very, very classical English opening d3, knight to c6, rook b1, a5, a3. The knight jumps in and Anish pushes his pawn forward. Pragg takes. Now we have the open file for the rook, but white has this nice pressure along the long diagonal.
So no crazy opening like last time. They have gone simple.
And Pragg's last move wasn't the best, which gives Anish an excellent opportunity and he takes it with knight g5.
That to understand that this piece needs to exchange is not easy. And look at Anish's time. He's 1 minute more than Pragg.
Yeah, he's putting pressure because Amruta, if he had taken here, Pragg, Anish would take. And he has pressure down here, and the knight is looking at these central squares.
Not good.
So, right now, after knight c5, Anish plays knight ge4, pursuing a trade.
So all 4 knights can get exchanged in this moment. Knight takes e4, knight takes e4, knight takes e4. What is the, if there is anything crazy happening in other games?
Yeah.
D.Gukesh, Arjun, let us know.
Ooh, blunder.
Big-
Blunder. Bishop
What?
takes b7. Can Anish find it? Because the knee-jerk
Bishop-
reaction is this. And Amruta, the point is, if you take here, I will take here or not. Or
Yeah.
maybe I can take king f1. And this is a very
No,
big advantage.
what? Once again, rook a2, I am an exchanger.
Yes, but this is very good.
Oh, it's so tough to assess.
No, but the thing is,
because
if you play rook
Yeah.
b8, then I have bishop g2 and I'm a clear pawn
got
up.
it. But I want to analyze if you take on f1 and if I take on that is
you-
the point you cannot take.
You can take, but
Because
then
queen
there is,
8.
no, queen 8 I'll play queen f1.
Okay.
But there is also bishop e2 intermediate move and Anish finds it. Bishop b7, bishop f1, and now he must not take on a8, rather take on f1. Do you think it's easy, Amruta, to understand that this exchange
It's
sacrifice?
such a important moment to assess. It's all about assessment. So let's say if you go king f1 here
Yeah.
to understand the position, how Anish is thinking. King f1, rook moves to a2 because that's the most natural. Bishop goes back to g2. That's what you
Well,
mentioned.
I can attack this rook,
Okay, rook.
push it away, and then slowly
then
bring
maybe
my
directly.
bishop back. And you know, Amruta, I can bring my bishop here. Maybe.
Okay, tough to assess.
It's
I would
not-
say it's a
He
little.
plays it. It's on the
Okay,
board.
Anish OP. For this decision, I think Anish OP for sure. Pragg has missed it. Otherwise, he would not go into
No,
something like
Pragg
this.
has actually missed it and Anish spots it, even not in his great form. He has found it. He wants to beat Pragg at all costs. Rajarshi Parmar, thank you for your super chat. Says Amruta Ma'am Sagar sir, OP commentator. Thank you guys.
Oh, Dhruv Rathi raid. And actually many people are saying Dhruv Rathi raid.
नहीं अमृता ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. He doesn't
No, but
even do live.
different guys.
He doesn't do live streaming, so there is no possibility. Bishop c6, rook has to move back. Now,
Acha.
Pragg under big pressure. Rook a1, rook a7 could be possible. Guys, there is a clock here on the left. You can see the clock. It's insane that leeches did not even start at all this round.
What could have gone wrong? Maybe Rakshit would know, if at all.
No idea. But now somehow Anish is taking his time, and Amruta, it gives us time to quickly check other games.
Yeah,
Magnus,
Arjun and Gukesh, we need to say.
Nodirbek slightly better.
Okay.
Arjun versus Kirill Shevchenko. Arjun completely
What
dominating.
is this? The king on e1, the center is closed, and Arjun is winning.
Completely winning.
What is the material? 1 second.
It's not about material, Amruta. It's about these pieces entering from both sides. Arjun will beat Shevchenko most likely. And Pragg is playing against Anish. We are seeing that game. And Vincent Keymer. Vincent is slightly better with his central pawns. That's the...
So Anish Pragg right now becomes very exciting. Arjun's advantage says that he's going to convert that.
Most likely. We'll go there. But Amruta, here, what is very interesting to see is that after f5, king g2, h5, Pragg is going all out against the king.
He's going to put pressure. This is not going to be easy for Anish. I mean, it's a complex imbalance, I would say.
Queen f3 played. And maybe not the best move according to the
Can you go
engine.
g5? No, h5 is hanging. Wait.
Yeah, this...
I really want to go g5. But king h6 is not possible. e4 check. Wait. Oh, queen e8. Okay. Because I wanted to go g5. But
So
queen e7.
e7 played here.
Does he have any idea at all?
Well, the thing is, as you rightly pointed out, Amruta, white has to do something on the queen side. If not, then this exchange, I mean, the bishop is superb. It's not letting the rooks come here. It's looking in good direction. But somewhere you need to make some progress.
Either you need to make progress, like create a passer or something, or you just block everything and I don't know, then can you actually gain something from this?
Yeah, maybe bishop d2, bishop b2. These are some of the moves that can be played. Just
And you better be careful
you
for
can't go
f4
rook
and
a1, Amruta.
h3. You see, Pragg's pawns are putting pressure.
Maybe he'll push again.
h4 now. I just want to get g5. That's why I like queen e8. It had a plan. Do I have time to go queen e8 again? Because it's like a close center.
Yeah, but what is the idea?
G5.
But Amruta, you know what? G5, I do feel like light squares start getting weak, and that is exactly what you have to avoid perhaps. Because if these pawns, this bishop starts to attack, I like h4 by Pragg. Very good move.
So now g4 if you go, will you take on g4 or will you keep the tension or will you push f4?
I think g4, very interesting moment, because then, I mean, if you take, I take, it's good for black. So in a way, Pragg has managed to recover here. At least that's the thing.
D-chess has started.
Okay, let's go back to...
Pragg Anish, 4th.
There we have it. It's there. And Amruta, some moves have happened. So he played takes, queen g3. So Anish is trying to survive somehow. Keep his advantage going. But queen on g3 now.
Now, also everyone wants bar, Sagar. Like, it's like, jaise aaye na, it's like, you come back from office, you're so hungry, it's like, khana de do. वैसा वाला चीज है ना Sagar? You're so calm. Like there are 20 people saying bar, they're saying it bar.
Yeah, there we have the bars now. King h1 played, and you can see that for the time being, on our bars, Vincent is better against Gukesh, Nodirbek slightly better against Magnus, Arjun is better against Kirill. But f4, I get this feeling that Amruta Pragg might be able to outwit Anish in this position, because imagine
Yeah,
if the
eventually material advantage will, because you need to follow up well.
also the king is coming under pressure. No, that's always stressful.
True.
Actually, he can
Pragg
take it
found
up.
an amazing counterplay, like to put pressure psychologically in for a blitz game.
But Anish also has maintained the pressure. He's kept the pressure on the g6 pawn. Now the rook has come back here.
I think Pragg might have a clear plan though. Rook g7, king g, trying to get that king from there and then put pressure on h3.
Possible. By the way, bishop went to e1. Queen h5 played. And we are now down to 47 seconds for Anish, 35 seconds for Praggnanandhaa. The g6 pawn is a bit weak. It's being attacked 3 times, defended 4 times. This is very, very dangerous for both sides. Queen g4 is offering a trade of queens.
That's a good one.
And I think Pragg should avoid it because he avoids it because his only chance is to attack the king. If he trades, then Anish has a very solid position with his bishops.
Wow, that's an important
h4 played Amruta, threatening h5. But the interesting thing is, while this is pin, this is also a pin. And look at Pragg here trying to trade this bishop at all cost.
And then f2 will become weak and you can't escape with that even bishop.
But Amruta, take f2, you push f3. No, he pushes h5.
So rook f2 once again threatening a checkmate in one
Rook
move.
f2, maybe bishop g6. No, Amruta, check.
King h6.
Could be. You can also go back king h8. That's a nice move because if he takes here, suddenly this check and there is a lot of
Rook
trouble.
g6.
Yes.
You lose the queen.
So he can't take hg6. That would be a terrible move. What will he play? Bishop g6 could be possible, but that also loses to take, check, king up and loses. So basically, beautiful move, king h8 here by Praggnanandhaa.
Maybe f3. Maybe
We
just
have
f3.
news coming in. Arjun has won right now. f3 is a good move suggested by Amruta. But look at the time. Ooh, they played some moves or not?
No,
Yeah.
they played everything. Like
Queen h4 played. And that was a blunder. Queen f4. He should have played g5 there. But no, he did this. Takes. Here. Oh, he's winning. He's winning. Anish is winning completely. B pawn. Running forward.
g7 is a threat, b7 is a threat.
Oh,
Okay.
Anish won.
Anish beats Praggnanandhaa.
Anish won.
Immediately the next round after Pragg beats Magnus Carlsen.
Yes, and by the way, Magnus is completely winning against Nodirbek Abdusattorov. Oh, he blunders the queen!
He resigns.
Oh, unbelievable!
Man, pin in the...
Unbelievable! Guys, this is just crazy. Knight e4 here by Vincent against Gukesh. Knight f6. Gukesh is getting checkmated here against Keymer. Queen d8 check and queen g8 mate. Oh, Gukesh
Yes.
second loss. And Arjun showing why he's so good at this format, Amruta. Scoring his second win in 3 rounds.
I can't believe what just happened in Magnus's game. Anish's end also is so quick. The break is absolutely needed to
Yeah,
realize
all
the
games.
final moment.
5 decisive games. Okay, let's start first.
Let's start with Anish and first Pragg. Final moment me exactly what just happened.
Yeah, we can just show Amruta. King h8 we saw till here.
Yeah.
He played queen h4, which was a bad move because g5 and actually he would have been clearly better because
Rook
f2
F2
next is hanging.
We got it.
But he did not see it, Pragg, because he had very little time, 6 seconds. He played queen f4. Rook came up. Queen takes.
All
pawn
looks
takes.
okay. So where
And
did
now,
Pragg blunder?
very important to play king g7, allowing check and king f8. And here, black is doing okay. It's a draw. But the moment he took this, the problem became that the white king is safe now. And the black king is more...
Without the queens on the board, the position can be very different.
And the thing is, Amruta, here, you could have set up a small trick. If b7, then rook h8 mate, but there is a rook here. So that's also not working. So here, check. And now he resigned because b7, b8 is coming, g7 is coming. So Pragg
Okay, so
lost.
Pragg lost. Now let's go to
Arjun's game.
No, maybe because we are looking at Magnus's final moment.
Yes.
I thought we could just
Abdusattorov
look at that
versus-
final moment
So
where blunder started.
I think this position already was better for Abdusattorov. Firstly, he was pawn up, but rook c7
Big
became a
blunder.
big mistake because queen came to b5.
And then there is a spin on c5.
Yeah, because if you
Suddenly.
take, I take here,
And knight
my
e3.
pawn is coming, this is a problem. So that's the reason why he goes here, check. Now you lose a critical pawn. h5, you have a
Oh, mate in one.
mating net. g6, hg, king g6, check.
Queen e5. Sorry, disco. Double check.
Well, there were many ways
Not
to
a
win.
bad
Queen h8 was winning also.
But rook e1 is fine. It's just not the best.
Knight g4. Actually here, the easiest way could have been to check and then pick up this rook. And if here there is check, king here and check.
Still
and you
too
pick
much
this,
for 10 seconds to calculate.
could be. But he went here, check, king back, takes. He took on g3. This became so insanely complicated. And here we joined the action.
Yeah.
Check, king g8. And
Wow,
he
Magnus
just,
is just winning. What did he have to play? Like 100 moves, knight g6?
this is
maybe?
also winning.
And even knight... Oh no, then there is discovered. Pin again.
Check is the best move, Amruta.
And then knight g6.
If you go,
Knight g6 check.
yeah, possible. Also this check, king here, check. And now it just works, you know, Amruta, king h8, knight f7 wins.
Yeah,
And if
basically you
king
move your
f8
knight with a check.
check
It's
wins. So it was a little tricky
No,
just
knight
to give
g6
this.
here should be okay, Sagar. Queen e6, king h8. It's very simple, I think. Yeah, it should be okay. Oh, not okay. Complex then.
Yeah,
For 10 seconds, actually, even though white was winning with the knights and the white
But,
king
but
win.
how do you give this check? No, Amruta, you just lose complete control with 9 seconds and just lose your queen. That is just insane.
Disaster. So today Magnus actually lost 2 games in a row. Because last game he lost with Pragg. It's very, very rare
Yeah.
of Magnus losing back-to-back 2 games. Okay, then
Let's
next
go to
one is
Arjun's game.
Arjun. Moderator says, भाई क्लास के बीच में मैसेज कर रहा हूँ प्लीज पढ़ लो भाई प्लीज टेल सागर भाई when are you coming to Pune? Do some events in Phoenix, Pune also. Sagar is right now not planning to come to Pune immediately, but Phoenix may it's a possibility for some events, and there are some events by the way in Pune in this month also happening.
LBHM, yeah, that's a big tournament happening in Pune if you are planning to play. By the way, this one should have been a very interesting idea because if you take, queen takes is there, but you could give a check, king f1, and now queen b6, and this is just very, very dangerous. Wow. Queen e2 is met with knight f4 or knight c1, and queen f3 is met with knight c1. Rook takes. Wow, you don't even touch. So this was actually a very, very nice idea to deflect the bishop and give a check and then activate this side. But he played knight e8 and now Arjun started to get really active here on the king side with his rook pieces. I think in blitz format, Arjun is really a beast. Check, rook h3. He brought his bishop here. And queen c2 played by Arjun. Actually, this gave a chance. Take, knight d5, ed, queen g5. But now rook takes f5 should have been played, but Kirill got sort of ambitious. He played e4 and in came takes, rook g1, and he lost material here. Wow. So the game when we saw, there was still a lot of juice there, and in the end Arjun won. Guys, what a round we have had. Really, this was just amazing round with so many things that happened. I think we really need to get also the leaderboard rolling for you to check who is leading, and thanks to chesscom website where we are able to see the leaderboard. So I'll show you who's leading right now. And guys, a lot of action can be seen on the St. Louis Chess Club YouTube channel where they are streaming live.
ये
So-
उधर ही डाल सकते हो ना मेन इस पे, वो उधर
कर
अपना
सकते
मैंने बनाया है वो स्टैंडिंग्स का, तो यहाँ पे बहुत गंदा दिखता है. Just save that. Or directly you can put the link so you don't even have to do anything. No, there are no serial key for books. It's only for digital products. By the way, we have a new backer of Indian chess and it's Benjamin Davidson. Oh, wow. In fact, he has been the backer of Indian chess. So thank you, Benjamin. All the membership amount which will be collected in this year, the total will be done, and laptops would be given to the budding talents in need of laptops in this year.
Yeah, we can just show you a cup something. So
Leaderboard.
this is the leaderboard right now. People can see it. Wei Yi is leading right now with 15 points. We have Magnus with 13, Praggnanandhaa on 12, Arjun on 10.5. He's quickly moving up the leaderboard. Kirill 10, Krzysztof Duda is on 10, Nodirbek 9.5, Anish Giri 8.5, Vincent 8.5. D.Gukesh is at the last position right now with 8. So Vincent also doing well here, and so
next round pairings would be very important, correct?
yeah,
We have, what are the pairings? And for Magnus also, because there are 9 rounds, even if he has lost 2 rounds. If we remember Magnus in World Blitz Championship for 18 rounds in the long term, he's always been able to make a comeback. Ooh, look who's calling.
अमृता
बोल,
मेरे पति को देना फोन.
कौन है तेरा पति?
देना एक सेकंड.
हेलो भाई.
पति जी फोन क्यों उठा रहे हैं आप?
भाई मेरा फोन इधर दिख नहीं रहा था मुझे, सॉरी मिस हो गया.
अच्छा तो बेबी मैं कह रहा था
You are the secondary in
हाँ?
life.
क्या?
वो जो मेगा डेटाबेस भेजा था आपने उसका मेरे को वापस लिंक वो भेजो है क्या मेल या कुछ? मेरे को उसका आया नहीं आपका मेल में.
मेगा डेटाबेस या फिर आपको अनीश गिरी कोर्स भेजा था मैंने?
नहीं मेगा डेटाबेस नहीं भेजा था आपने.
नहीं भेज सकता हूँ.
8 मिलियन गेम देखेगा वो?
मेरा शो कैंसिल हो गया. मैं सोच रहा हूँ ओपनिंग इसी.
अबे आजा ना इधर, लिंक.
मेरा मूड ऑफ है.
हाँ अच्छा, शो कैंसिल हुआ है.
आपको अनीश गिरी का कोर्स ओपनिंग से सीखना है या मेगा डेटाबेस से सीखना है? आपको
मेगा
लैपटॉप पे
डेटाबेस.
देखना पड़ेगा.
मैं मेगा डेटाबेस पे सीखूंगा भाई.
लैपटॉप है आपके पास?
हाँ हाँ है मेरे पास सब है भाई.
ठीक
मैं
है.
मेगा डेटाबेस पे सीख लूंगा और वो कर लूंगा क्या बोलते हैं ओपनिंग सीख लूंगा सारे उससे. गेम देख के सीखूंगा तो बेटर होगा लग रहा है.
ठीक है भेजता हूँ.
तो फेक नहीं रहा है ना, मतलब सीरियस है ये बंदा, सीरियस है. हाँ तू बिलीव कर रहा है उसको वो मेगा डेटाबेस खोलेगा?
क्यों नहीं? He is very serious about chess, Amrita.
Because that's like for you know, if you're exactly, if you're serious about chess you cannot be. Oh okay, it has to sink in, Sagar. This is a news.
No, it is sunk in.
कैसे? I can't believe it. Okay, उसने एक भी गेम देख लिया उसमें से. गेम तो छोड़, उसने ओपन भी किया. तो मजा आ जाएगा. क्या ही. Who is the guy on the phone? नंबर लीक किया क्या?
नहीं. Guys, number leak nahi hua hai, but if you want to get all the information that's happening, join our official WhatsApp channel. It's the first link in the description. Wahan pe we have a nice vibrant WhatsApp group that we channel that we've started, and in fact we were at 900 before we started here. You can see that we've put in the live link ki report hai. Wahan pe you can join in the live community. We have 1000 followers there already
1K.
on our
And
YouTube,
we
on
also
our-
have Sayan Bera, who has become the backer of Indian chess just right now. Nice. While Samay was on call. समय का शो कैंसिल हो गया. किधर था? Guys, were you there? वहां पे डाल दो सागर भाई नंबर कर. What is mega database?
mega
It's a
database.
database with so many things which you can bring in your life to make it better.
No, it's essentially a database with 10 million games, and this is what we right now sent it to Samay. So basically what happens is it looks something like this. I can try and see if we can show it.
Display capture नहीं करना बस.
Yeah, this is how it looks. So it shows all the games here, right from the first game is from the year of 1400 if I'm not mistaken, and it is useful for all the players who are serious about chess, and you can get games annotated. You can search games of players. So here you can see all the games starting from the first game. Amruta, here is 1400.
No, there are
There are
even
some
more.
cross
Loading.
tables first.
Yeah.
These are all cross tables. Then this, but yeah, here is the first game.
16, 14.
This is from 1475.
And you're gonna love watching Greco's games. They are so amazing. In fact,
And you can also
someone
get
should
Amruta
start from
players
Greco
wise.
games.
Here all the players' names are there.
Can we have a look at Magnus Carlsen or Praggnanandhaa?
Yeah, we can
Oh,
look
they
at-
can't see the like it's cut.
Yeah, a little bit is cut right
थोड़ा
now.
right में ले लो ना. So that they see the name, but it is 400 MB. No, not even 400. It should be more.
No, that is the current product. This one is like close to 1.2 GB or something. And here you can see games of Magnus, which are there, 5650.
Yeah.
They
Basically, it is, yes, like an archive. It's basically the chess fossils, you can say. Chess games fossils.
And Amruta, the thing is that right now, for all the people who are watching this, we are using this in mega database plus ChessBase. So that link from where you can get is in the description. It's generally used by players who want to play tournaments and are serious about it. So if you are, then you can check it out.
Yeah. Do you want me to change that? PNG? Over here?
This one?
Niche.
This one?
Hmm?
Yeah, sure. We can also just see if the games have begun, because the round starts very quickly, Amruta. And then, by the way, now it's Pragg versus Arjun, Magnus versus Wei Yi. That's an interesting game of two leaders. D.Gukesh, Shevchenko, Nodirbek, Anish, Vincent, Duda.
Players have come, so games are about to begin, maybe.
Ujjwal says, do top players like Magnus also use mega database?
Everyone.
Yes, everyone
Vishy.
uses, but Vishy.
I mean, all the top players will
everyone.
have to, because it's very complex. Like, if you want to prepare a chess, it's very complex. So then
Amruta, game has started, so
French on the board from Pragg versus Arjun. In fact, Pragg played French in candidates, Sagar.
yeah.
And right now we are looking at Arjun playing French against Pragg. So That's cool.
And there we have the game. Yeah, let me just... Amruta,
Yeah.
you can see the game and...
Yeah, he goes. I mean, it's the main line of French. He goes a5. Maybe we can have the live boards later. Yeah, right now this is good enough. Later we will have it. Which
नहीं,
line?
उधर आ
Do
ही
you know
नहीं
the
रहा है.
name?
Games are not getting updated only chess. It comes after some time. So,
After first 2-3 minutes, it will happen.
it's working now. So,
Oh, then even leeches is working normally. But okay, a5, a3. In the French, if you observe, guys, the pawn structure, which is the base here for the queen side pawn structure for white, and also for black on the king side. Can you tell me those 2 points here? Devashish has super chatted, says great work. Sagar and Amrita, I have been following the stream since 4 years now. I am studying neuroscience PhD. Wow. In the US and interested in boosting women's chess in India. We have so much potential.
yes.
That's so good to know.
Please
Neuroscience
write to
and-
us
yeah.
at chessbaseindia@gmail.com.
I
There's
know.
something interesting that we are working on and maybe it will be nice. Uh,
Yes. Can we access correspondence games? Which mega database?
through live database. You just need to open a board in ChessBase, press enter, and you will be able to access them. But there's also a correspondence database separately. By the way, G5 played by Arjun here. D takes C5, G4. Pragg goes right into the center of the board. Knight takes, Bishop B5, Bishop D7. So Arjun playing very, very creatively here in this position.
And they should be prepared, I think, still.
But no, I think they both have used quite a lot of time, Amruta. So maybe it's not preparation per se. We can also very quickly glance at Gukesh Shevchenko. Gukesh slightly better in this King's Indian position. Then we have Carlsen, Wei Yi. We have a Sicilian here. And Wei Yi, this is looking very exciting, Amruta.
Time now.
B4 is the main move here.
I used to play that.
Giri versus Nodirbek looks very equalish. Anish.
Nodirbek Giri. No, actually, Giri has initiative already with the file open.
And here, Vincent versus Duda, slightly better position for white. So, yeah, let's go to Arjun versus Pragg.
Yeah.
By the way, look at this move. Bishop D7, he pushes his pawn to F4, kicking the knight away. The black
But
king is in the center.
There's a poof move, Sagar. Exactly. GF3, not good.
It's not great because Amruta, after I take here, the F7 pawn is weak. And now the queen could come here. He takes on C5. But now, I'm thinking, Amruta, we'll take here. Because once we take here, your knight is hanging. So you must take back with the
Tough
knight.
exchange. It was a tough exchange.
And now go here. And bring your queen here. It's going to be a massive
And
attack.
remember, I had asked you what is the base of the pawn chain. So B2 was for white and F7 is for black. And this is the pawn base which is becoming weak suddenly. In fact, I thought, after takes, black would be the one getting the open G file. But no, this one is weaker with the king on E8.
Yeah, and I think right now, this is very, very dangerous for Arjun. It all depends on what Praggnanandhaa plays here.
I
But
thought Pragg is black. Okay, Arjun is
no,
black.
Arjun is black. Arjun has
right,
played
right.
the French. And by the way, Sagar bhai, what is your favorite thing to do when alone? I like to meditate when alone. Bishop takes C6, taken by Pragg. Very good move by Praggnanandhaa. He's very switched on right now, even though he lost his last game to Anish. That's the thing about this tournament. All players are so good that they are all beating each other. And now, I mean, Arjun is thinking, I'm surprised because maybe he's thinking, should I take here? But if you take, then queen takes happens. So he takes back and Pragg goes knight G5. Amruta, this is on the board.
Wow, you mentioned this and actually I did not find it earlier as dangerous.
But now what do you do, Amruta? F7.
I want a long castle. Can I go queen? But right now F7 immediate problem.
Yes, you can pin here and hit
Okay.
here. I can take,
And I can't long castle.
stopping your king from moving there. But you
Ugly.
can short castle if you want.
Oh man.
But you can get checkmated in one move.
Absolutely. It's like you're gonna eat 5 din purana khana, you know you're gonna vomit. Sorry
So
for that.
queen b6 is maybe possible, and after knight takes f7, you can think about moving your rook, but then there will be
No, you
trouble.
can't allow knight f7. Second, please
No,
give
take.
me another move.
But you have nothing else. How do you defend? If you push the pawn forward, my queen enters and gives you check. So he goes knight e5. He tries to defend
Then
it,
bishop f4 or queen e2.
but bishop f4 blocks this file.
Okay, queen e2.
Queen e2, Amruta, that's a great move, attacking the knight. And now after queen c7 that I defend here, maybe now pinning you. This could be very, very good. So knight e5 on the board, and Praggnanandhaa has 2 minutes 17 seconds to figure out what to do. Arjun has 2 minutes 41 seconds. We have more than 4,000 people.
And Pragg today in the beginning beat Magnus Carlsen. That was a big result of the day.
And then
Arjun
lost
beat-
to Anish.
And then lost to Anish, exactly. And Arjun beat D.Gukesh. And this one is another Indian clash. So let's see what happens. And Arjun beat today 2 games, right? He won 2 games. So they're all like in form in a way.
True. Video journal, the amount is lifetime. It's not for annual, it's a lifetime. Once you get ChessBase 17 and Mega Database, you have it forever. Okay,
Sagar, any interesting question you have? Tactical.
right
Like
now,
white to play here.
if
Queen
I-
e2 ke badle nahi na, that's the best move.
maybe here also possible Queen h5, but then he will defend it with
Can you
queen.
go knight f7 just for the curious?
Oh, he
plays
went bishop f4, your move. And Arjun finds the best move, rook g8. Wow, Arjun Erigaisi, what a guy. Because
Now
now
you
takes, he will take here. Maybe with...
No,
maybe,
bishop f6.
Yes, you are right. I should have taken with the queen. So take here. So actually, Pragg's move, last move was not that good because he has no threat.
No, it's very practical. What about knight f7? Knight f7. Now bishop e5 is the threat.
Maybe queen comes in, Amruta outside. Also knight g4.
Queen h4 is nice because if I take on e5, you take on h7.
Oh, he goes queen h5. Look at how Praggnanandhaa is attacking. 1, 2, 3, here, 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 here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We have another super chat which is says, what's your favorite position while meditating? I like to sit and meditate. So queen h5, knight g5, bishop f4, rook on the open file. Very, very good position.
Okay, how is black going to defend here? Sagar, what is the best move for black? Chat, what is the best move for black?
The best move for black right now is to defend this pawn somehow,
But
right?
can you go rook g? No, even e5 is hanging.
Oh, Amruta, queen f6 might be a very good move. Just putting the queen.
No,
but when
bishop
you
F-
put, then
bishop
you
E5?
have to be a little bit alert about this.
No, what's the problem for bishop e5?
Bishop takes e5, queen g5, right? Oh no, then this rook g5. Oops, sorry.
Mouse slip.
Wow, this is very, very
No, this
interesting.
is okay, 48 seconds for Pragg. And Arjun has 1 minute 25 seconds.
Well, knight g6 is another move, Amruta, but it doesn't look good because I can go and take this and attack here and here.
Oops.
So, right now...
ये तूने क्यों वो लिखा रहा है वो?
Oops, sorry.
It's yeah.
I don't have this one, yeah. Sorry, I thought it was studio mode. He finds queen f6. Amazing.
Oh, but 18 seconds के लिए this position is so tough to find the best move. Guys, white to play. What is the best move? Oh, did
He
he find?
takes queen
Did he
g7. He played knight at 7.
No, it's impossible to
And
find
now
there.
Amruta Arjun
Because-
is taking over the
F7 is
initiative.
defended and the G file
Wow. He fought.
says I am stronger than the F file.
And
As
h4
good as that.
mistake by Praggnanandhaa. Rook h8 winning. My God, Arjun is such a beast. Arjun is such a beast when it comes to blitz. Unbelievable. Praggnanandhaa under big pressure. 45 seconds for Arjun to find rook h8. Not an easy move, Amruta, to find. But if he does, then he is winning. He finds it. Arjun Erigaisi.
It was a pin, right? And he would have found it. Look, cannot save the knight on h7 in any way. Can you go knight f6? He goes bishop
Plays
f6.
bishop f6. But now Amruta, queen h7. Or no, he takes. And now, can we just not take rook takes f? Oh, this is
Queen
hanging.
e5.
So again, you have to find knight g6, the only move to keep the big advantage. Can Arjun find it? I mean, he's been finding one move after another. This might be the final move he has to find. Also stops rook at 6. He finds it. Wow. Arjun Erigaisi. What a guy. And now you can take queen at 7, rook at 7.
So
Both are winning complete piece up. Takes, plays queen g5. Oh, Pragg has this final tactic or what? No, he just takes.
Not much.
Nothing.
Rook down. Rook
Nothing's
down.
happening. Arjun's king is running.
So Arjun is beating Praggnanandhaa in
He
this
will
game with
he
the
will
black
be
pieces.
scoring Amruta 3.5 out of 4.
But you know, until you have the queen and knight and the rooks
No,
are
check.
not coordinated, a little bit. Yeah, knight going to e5, queen g3, look, c7. Because 1 second, they're playing on 1 second each.
No, Arjun has 9 seconds and resigns because
Okay.
king f1 there is mate, queen f2 also check and you lose the queen. Let's quickly go to the
Amazing,
game
Arjun's
of Gukesh.
blitz,
Gukesh
strength.
in big trouble against Kirill Shevchenko.
What?
Gukesh actually won the first game against Wei Yi, but after that has been facing problems.
Knight
And
c4. Can
now-
you go queen d7?
yes, you are right, Amruta. That's
Because
the
the
way.
knight left that spot for the queen.
He
And
finds it.
Yeah, queen e6 check. What do you do now? Queen e6.
Mate.
Maar do.
Oh,
Perpetual.
draw. At least he. Oh, but now if you
Queen
take
c8.
here,
No, don't take queen c8. Just
maybe he has chances to win also, yeah?
with the pawn e5 being pushed. Knight h4, knight f5 check. Man, this is so crazy. For 3 seconds they're playing. What to do more?
Check. Check. Draw.
Okay, he has to give a perpetual.
Duda beats Vincent.
No, he doesn't give a
He wants to
perpetual.
win. Oh!
Queen
Queen
g5
d8.
check.
Oh!
Now gone because
Oh,
g2
he's
mate.
winning.
G2
He's
mate.
winning.
He had to go queen d8. We need to look
Queen
back.
e1.
I still don't understand what's happening because
Wow, what a
it's too
finish.
fast.
Amruta, check. Here, check. And resigns because mate.
Queen g1 mate. But
Whoa,
where did he miss
Kirill
the mate?
Shevchenko. What a guy.
क्या मिस किया सागर? Like while in the last one he was winning.
Let's go back in some time.
Let's ask which move
Yeah,
was
sure.
important.
I will ask.
Oh, Carlsen's still playing.
Magnus is in trouble with Wei Yi or not? B6 coming in, B7. My goodness.
Oh, but Magnus is a rook up, man.
Oh no, but B6 King B7,
F4.
not King B7 because B7. Yeah, he'll just draw it now. Takes. He sacks for 2 pawns. He sacks both his rooks and now F pawn. Wow.
Oh, unbelievable.
So this is going to end in a draw. Anish and Abdusattorov drew. But what a heartbreak for Gukesh. As Amruta said, what was that key moment? Amruta, it was here. When he went King G5.
Dukesh missed mate in 5,
Yes.
says Varun.
Because of check here. And you will see that this pawn controls these squares. So king has 2 squares to go here and here. Two options. If you go here, then I guess the move is check. Now you can't go here, 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 here. So only move, right? And then I go checkmate. This was one way. The other one was if you go here,
Queen
then
h8.
check and king g5.
Can I go queen g7?
Check.
No, because king h4
King
के बाद
here.
कुछ नहीं था.
And I think the same thing will happen. You can go check, king here and mate.
Wow.
So it was this mating idea which Gukesh just quickly, he instead of giving this check gave the knight check, but that allowed Kirill's king to come in. And the unfortunate part is now you need the queen somehow here to check from here and here, but it's not possible. It has to give a check from here, and once it comes in, it's lost. So he played knight h4, trying to defend the bishop, but check, king h2. Well, anyway, everything is lost now. Check here, check, and mate. So big.
But you see, even in this entire, in the end game, when they had 10 seconds, to find the checkmate patterns is so difficult to calculate. So when we sit on the board, when at home, and you get 60 seconds also, it may be tough, but they'll be able to calculate. That's the difference. Like,
Sure.
2 seconds increment mates becomes very hard. Okay, we have Snehashish, who is member for 19 months and backer of Indian chess, says full bar dance. Absolutely.
Yeah, and guys, let's have a look
And-
at the standings also.
Yeah, while
Right
you
now.
get the standings.
Actually, Wei Yi
Varun
is-
Shah, super chats. How to improve life in general? Share your tips. Varun Shah has super chatted. Sagar, how to improve life in general? जनरल में कोई स्पेसिफिक नहीं.
So many things that can be done, Varun, to improve life in general. But maybe the best thing that you can do as a chess player and also as a person who's trying to live life is to look at, like a chess player looks at his own games, you can look at your own self and try to improve. Maybe that is one thing. By the way, here we have the standings. Wei Yi 15 and a half, Magnus 13 and a half, Pragg 12. Is this updated? I think so, yes. Arjun 11 and a half, moving slowly.
No, Arjun today, he started with how many points?
He started with 8.
I have a screenshot. 8. And he's moved to 11 and a half.
3
That
and a
is
half. He's actually the leader of Blitz.
unbelievable. Yeah.
Yes.
We have that? Blitz ka ranking? No.
It's not
maybe
important because the winner is going to be decided on joint points of Rapid and Blitz. There is no single prize to both. So Duda on 11, Kirill on 11, Nodirbek 10. Kirill doing really well in Blitz. He's good. Anish 9, Vincent 8 and a half, and Gukesh 8. So Gukesh, of course, his strength is clearly classical chess, not Blitz. But here it's showing in big way that he's not able to score these wins. People are saying check Magnus's game. Yeah, let's have a look at Magnus's draw against Wei Yi because I guess Magnus had better
Yeah,
chances.
they
of
want. Yeah, they want to see.
before.
Don't marry. How to improve? No, but really, I think one of the things what Sagar in general does is what he meant was to look inside yourself. It could be a little deep, but that does help to, and that involves many things. We'll not go into that depth right now. We can keep talking about it for hours and hours. So
I think it's
sometimes
all,
you don't like
it's all
to give such an
based on
answer for in a single second. It doesn't do justice to it.
it's all based on the phases of life, I feel, or you can say the situation in life. For example, there were many books which were very interesting for me at some point, which are now less so. And by the way, Magnus was completely winning. Look at this. How did he manage to not win this? He was
Oh, Magnus and Wei, they drew. We only reached the rook end game towards the end. Before that, they had all the drama.
And even here, this is the final move that led to the loss. But if he went rook e6, it was already very difficult. And then taking here, black would have won. But he played rook b1. And now he cannot take this pawn, Amruta, because of king c5. And the rook is lost. So that's the reason why he had to play this. And then somehow we saw from here, he had to give up both his rooks. then sacked the pawn.
So, how many rounds did we finish by now?
4.
And there are 5 more rounds to go. And it's 6:25. It started at around 4:30. So, almost in 2 hours,
Yeah, 30 minutes per round.
roughly 30 minutes. Yeah.
So guys, few updates from our end very quickly before the next round begins. And Amruta sets up few things. I will help you, Amruta.
No, you can talk. Maybe I can set it. Anshul says, Sagar, I love the way you show the real humans and emotions behind the grandmasters who otherwise look completely robotic. If I may say, wishing you all the best for the growth of chess.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
But also nowadays, I think these people don't look robotic.
Yeah.
They're making mistakes. Blitz makes them do mistakes. They're showing emotions.
True.
It's much nicer.
True.
Much nicer.
So, Amruta, a few updates which I wanted to give our chat is firstly, we have a special gift that ChessBase has sent us, and that is the surprising Mido Hay Gambit. It's completely free by Robert Riss. You can check it out in the pinned message. You can download it.
And we have steps how to install, guys. It's not difficult at all.
You will get an email on your email ID that you give. Now, there is another few updates very quickly. There is a summer camp starting day after tomorrow on 13th of May to 19th May. The Big Chess Summer Camp. Please do join in. You can play, you can learn right from scratch. So if there's anyone you know in and around Mumbai who doesn't know how to play chess, wants to learn it, it's completely free and can come here and learn. Last year when we had 700 people who learned chess through this. And if you are a strong player, you can also join. There will be separate sheets for that.
Yeah, and all the people who are working for this camp, they are not at all relaxing like that pawn is relaxing. They are all working very hard now.
This is how it will look, Amruta. This is where it will be. It's beautiful mall of Phoenix Market City in Kurla. Little kids will get to learn like this from the ChessBase sheets. It's all sheet based, and so it'll be amazing. If you are a volunteer who wants to help through teaching others, you can fill this form. We'll be responding back to you. This is the sheets in which how they solve. These are our trainers, Nitin, Priyanka, Shashank, who will be there. This is another update is that Surya Ganguly's movie Dabaru has released yesterday, and you can actually go to see it in the theaters in West Bengal. It is in Bangla language and it is inspired by the life of Surya. Surya also instituted 5 lakh rupees scholarship, which is the Surya Ganguly Dabaru scholarship with Help Chess. And so wonderful few updates there. And guys, now back to the studio with Amruta Mokal.
Ooh, yay. But no, really cool, no, to have such a movie on chess. And I'm sure there are going to be many more movies in the coming days for chess. Like for cricket, we had so many movies. One of my favorite movie was Iqbal. Iqbal. It was very nice. I mean, if you guys have not seen it, it's very inspiring. What about you?
Yeah, I also liked Iqbal a lot. I also enjoyed other few movies. There are so many good movies, Amruta, these days, especially on the sports. I think Bhag Milkha Bhag was very interesting for me.
Yeah, I mean, if you talk about sports, then Bhag Milkha Bhag for sure.
And by the way, right now it's Nodirbek Arjun, which will be exciting. Now we are really getting excited for Arjun, the way he's rising up in this tournament. Here are the standings for all those who have just joined in. He is moving up from, he's on 4th position. Pragg is still on 3rd. Magnus and Wei Yi on 2nd and 1st.
A nice question asked by 1618. Guys, if a movie was made on your life, what would it be called? I mean, everybody in the chat, he's asked this question. So maybe Dangal. Dangal is also a good movie. Oh, but I really love this. It's an English movie. $1 Million Baby. $1 Million Baby. It's an amazing movie. Then in that case, there are so many. Rocky and martial art movies used to be a lot earlier. somehow in every sports movie or in general there are these kind of movies where there is some part of training there, and like even in Laksh, for example, that I think it also how they show it, how they present it, that really can be that can be the most important part because it really inspires. Oh, by the way, while he's away, let me just set one thing. And guys, do join our WhatsApp channel. We have right now got 16,15,579, no, 583 subscribers on YouTube, not WhatsApp. What's wrong?
Game started.
No, not here, at least. Just removing that standing, but games have not started. कैसे मिल नहीं रहा है मुझे? हाँ, ओके, स्टैंडिंग्स. ओए ओए, वो उसको निकालना पड़ेगा. अभी मिल गया है मुझे वो.
क्या?
ट्रांजिशन करोगे ना जब, तो स्टैंडिंग्स का है ना अभी, उसको निकाल देना, स्टैंडिंग ओवरले. हाँ, वो बाद में डाल. ट्रांजिशन करना पड़ेगा वापस. How to join WhatsApp channel? Maybe
First
people
link in the description.
got it. I tried installing the free gift. I think many people have said in the chat, Grace, that they were able to install. So I'm not sure why you are not able to install.
It's very easy. Just follow the instructions that you get on your email. And if you can't, then basically go to books.chessbase.com and there you can put in the link and put in your serial key. It will work on all devices.
Sujit says, where I can learn chess? I'm already champion in my entire school, 13 years old. Please, guys. You can actually see many of you, by the way, let's not forget, you can see Sagar's Improving Your Chess series. It's 100 episodes, and if you see it seriously, for sure around, if you are 1000 rated, you should be able to reach 1500, roughly.
Yeah, in 100 days, even if you don't see it, you will reach there.
No, not 100. But why do you think they will need 100 days? They might even like binge watch it and they can complete it in 1 month.
True. I was actually wondering how many views for our first episode of
Improving
chess, because I think generally the first episode gets a lot of views.
Amrita, how do you manage Sagar with all the other work you have? Sagar is a project. How do I manage Sagar? That's a good question.
Oh, 266k, Amrita. First episode.
Oh, nice. That's
A
amazing.
lot. It's a lot.
Though the question should be ulta. How does Sagar manage me?
No, we don't manage each other. That's the truth.
Or we both manage each
Second
other.
episode has 55k. Third episode 39k.
Then
In
35,
fact-
then 44. Oh, that playlist, it's so nice. Can you not share that on YouTube?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's an entire playlist of all the.
हाँ कर ही लो ना. Can I reach 2500 ratings in a week if I play non-stop? I am a genius, by the way. Then you cannot reach 2500 for sure if you're a genius. Because normally the one who is genius never says he's a genius, which means you're not a genius.
Oh, Samay's call. Hello, Samay bhai.
भाई इससे घटिया सॉफ्टवेयर नहीं देखा भाई मैंने लाइफ में कभी.
क्यों भाई?
बोल.
भाई खुल ही नहीं रहा है. इसमें बता रहा है कि
इसको भी
how
install
to
करने
open
को आया नहीं.
.cph file.
आपके पास चेसबेस है?
नहीं है मेरे पास भाई.
तो चेसबेस में अब ऐसे थोड़ी ना मेगा ही भेजा है, तो चेसबेस में खोलना पड़ेगा. मैं आपको चेसबेस भी भेजता हूँ, उसमें खोलना. ठीक है?
100 चीजें डाउनलोड करनी पड़ती है.
समय ने पूछा, it's like
बूस्टर 24 मेगा डेटाबेस. बाप रे, एक ओपनिंग सीखनी थी भाई.
भाई भेज रहा हूँ ChessBase 17 डाउनलोड करना
वो तो
ठीक है?
मेन है ना. इट्स लाइक एक घर है, घर के अंदर तुम फिर टेबल चाहिए या बेड चाहिए या जो भी चाहिए, पर पहले घर तो चाहिए ना. ChessBase 17 इज लाइक घर.
अच्छा घर ही नहीं मेरे पास लाइक दैट्स
हाँ, घर नहीं है तेरे पास.
भाई उसके पास तो बहुत अच्छा घर है.
भाई मैंने 4 बार इंस्टॉल कर दिया. अब क्या होगा ये?
नहीं, कुछ
नहीं
होगा
होगा.
नहीं.
मेरा वो स्पेस तो जाएगा. घर का सामान 10 बार खरीद लिया है तो
अरे तो
रखूंगा
घर पे इट्स लाइक सोफा इधर से उधर हिलाएगा तो भी स्पेस उतना ही
छह
लेने वाला है ना.
सोफे
सोफा
लेने
थोड़ी
का
ना
है.
4. हाँ
6 सोफे है ना मेरे अभी घर में, लेकिन अभी वो हटाने पड़ेंगे 5. रुको
भाई अभी मैंने
बताता
आपको ChessBase 17 भेजा है और
ठीक है.
उसमें आपको लेकिन उसको एक्टिवेट करने के लिए सीरियल की भी लगेगा तो वो भी भेज रहा हूँ ठीक है.
ठीक है फिर वो और भी जो भी लगेगा एक साथ ही भेज दो यार सागर भाई. आपको मैं
हाँ ना, तूने उसको मेगा डेटाबेस के लिए
15 आइटम तो
तुझे
भेज दिया आपको.
सागर ने सोचा कि इतने साल में तू ChessBase 17 खोला
हाँ,
तो रहेगा, और
मैंने
सागर
भेजा
ने
था
भेजा था
ChessBase
तुमको
17
पुराना वाला, पहले वाला. तो अभी तुमने
अब मेरे को
खोला
तो मिले भी
नहीं.
नहीं थे भाई. सागर भाई क्या बोल रहे हो?
वो कुछ भी नहीं इंस्टॉल
हाँ
करता है.
ना,
मैंने
दिल-
एक्चुअली उसको
दिल
ये
तोड़
अनिश
दिया है
गिरी
तूने
का भी
सागर
कोर्स
का.
भेजा था, वो भी आपने खोला ही नहीं रहेगा ना भाई.
हाँ,
बोलो
अभी खोलूंगा. अभी
बोलो बोलो.
समय तूने सागर का दिल तोड़ा है.
2 लोग चढ़ रहे हैं एक में तो भाई.
रुको आपको भेज रहा हूँ.
भेजो मेरे को. थैंक यू भाई.
भाई
क्या ही शांत था, बिल्कुल ही फ्रस्ट्रेटेड नहीं था. सब इंस्टॉल नहीं
Oh, Amruta, game has started.
ये
Arjun Erigaisi.
against Nodirbek Abdusattorov.
And Nodirbek plays the Queen's Gambit accepted. And now, Amruta.
आ जाए.
रुक. हाँ ये बढ़िया है. So now, he goes knight f3, knight f6, e3, e6. He takes the pawn, a6, castles, bishop e7. This is the move that I think Gukesh also played against Hikaru in the last round of the candidates. The bishop comes back. And now black wants to put his bishop here, break in the center, castle. These are some of the ideas that can happen here. So let's see what happens. He attacks on a4. He wants to force this so that his knight can go and sit here. Arjun, of course, trying to push here with the white pieces. It's going to be very exciting. If he wins here, he gets closer to the top. So exchanges here happen. Take. He wins a pawn. Ooh, wow. Arjun is a pawn up. But I think Nodirbek has sacrificed the pawn to get pressure down this diagonal. That is his main plan here. Knight comes to d2. Okay. And he plays c6. A bit of ugly move. But I think the moment bishop moves, he's going to break with c5. This is actually the way in which modern engines play, where they give up a pawn and they say that this b pawn is not really going to matter so much. It will be a weakness. But Arjun, on the other hand, says a pawn is a pawn. I have now protected it. I will go bishop b2. I will put it on the long diagonal here. While Arjun is pressing here, let's quickly check Shevchenko versus Pragg. This is right out of the opening, very normal position. He will put his knight here, break in the center. We will see how this game develops. Gukesh versus Duda. Gukesh playing with the black pieces against Duda. Nice position right out of the opening. He will castle here. I think Gukesh really needs a win to get back in this tournament. Wei Yi, Anish Giri looks very equalish. I think Wei Yi might be able to hold a draw here easily. Vincent Keymer versus Magnus Carlsen. Very interesting English. Magnus will move his knight here or here. And then we will see something exciting happening here. Let's go back to Arjun Erigaisi's game against Nodirbek Abdusattorov. Amruta. We were here. Bishop came in. Arjun developed his bishop. Rook came in. And Arjun has put his bishop in the center. If you notice carefully, Arjun is a pawn up.
Yeah, how? I mean,
it's in the opening.
but this
Nodirbek
is advantage, yeah, or is it a good
clear.
combination?
No, this clear advantage, but of course black has good drawing chances. It's not easy to convert such positions, but Arjun is the one who's pressing here. And he plays h3. h6 played.
But you know, to become such a pawn up, you need to go through such a big hassle. But here it feels like Arjun is a pawn up.
Yeah, no, it's definitely, Amruta, a good thing, but to convert it is quite another matter in such positions.
Can I go queen b4? I don't even have a direct threat as
No,
such.
it's quite a nice move. I believe you can try and put some pressure in this position. He went rook b8, and I think
Is his threat bishop takes c4? Because if
maybe
you
his
take
threat
knights...
is to take this.
No, how? Ah, oh, nice.
Could be, but actually not, because see, if I go h4 just for the, I think what you can do is take here, and then I was wondering this move to pin, or even this move to take this one. So yeah, here some care, no, Amruta, because if the knight moves, rook enters and you lose a piece.
Yeah.
So
So he played bishop takes d5.
yeah, knight takes d5 is on the board. Now this pawn is a bit weak again.
It is. You just can't push
Brings
that
the
pawn.
queen. I like how Arjun plays blitz. I mean, maybe he's the strongest blitz player of the country.
Also, his live rating in blitz would be very different. Whereas if you check the blitz ratings,
I think his
general-
blitz rating is just 2671. Somehow he's quite underrated. Queen b5. No, just putting the queen here.
that's a good question, guys. What is the live rating of Arjun for blitz?
Oh, his blitz rating is
27. Exactly.
2749.
That's what I'm saying. He's one of the highest. I think Vishy would be the first one.
2750. Brilliant. Queen c2.
Whereas blitz rating for Gukesh is 2600 something, 50 around. Maybe even Pragg also in World Cup he must have gained, but still somewhere in 2600.
He's world number 12 and India number 1 in blitz. Now knight goes back.
See?
Attacking here, guys. Blitz ratings often give the right picture, and this is true for Arjun's case. He's clearly super strong. I was wondering if we can give a pawn here with b4, because my idea was if the queen takes, I wanted to play rook b1, but somehow it doesn't work out because the queen stays here, and even if I take, the knight is defended twice. So that's the reason why Arjun said I'll first protect my pawn. Nodirbek went knight back. He wants to put his knight here. So it's a fight of whether Arjun can convert this pawn. But Arjun puts pressure on the other side of the board. Nodirbek defends that pawn. And now, how do we make progress is the question. I want to play b4. Maybe I drop my bishop back. But this square is so well controlled by 3 black pieces. In fact, 4 of them. So Arjun moves in with his knight. He doesn't really care about this square. He's trying to go to the other side, Amruta.
Hey, that is a good idea. You try to put pressure on the king side on something where the black pieces will have to go there and then the b pawn rolls.
Absolutely right.
Like deflect kar de.
That is well said by you, Amruta. And now queen d2 maybe could be played. Let's see where he does. He brings his other knight into the game. Slowly and steadily, Arjun trying to make some headway. Knight goes back and attacks the bishop. He says, I'm not giving up the bishop.
But at least for now, the b4 at some point could be possible, you know. We have
Can we do it
bishop.
now? But there's knight a4 jumping and
No,
forking.
not now. Wait, how can you improve h4, h5 pe rakh diya? Can you do that?
Beautiful move. Queen c2, Amruta. Just calmly moving the queen away.
Stops knight d3, controls all the
Threatening maybe
squares.
now b4. Because now there's no knight a4. b4. Because now the bishop is also... So maybe
No,
now
there is
there...
knight a4. But he blocks. Knight is the best blocker.
But
So
did you
queen
see
goes back.
how much tension Arjun can withstand? He could have taken here, but he's keeping the pieces. He has faith in himself. But for now, he's low on time. He has 1 minute 40 seconds. Nodirbek has 2 minutes 36 seconds. Knight jumps into e4. Now if we take, I think this is the moment where you need to simplify a bit.
But
no?
I like bishop d4. Like,
Oh,
wait.
still continuing to keep the pieces.
Thoda tension le lo.
He goes bishop.
e5, yeah.
But what about rook d8? Pinning here?
Good question. Bishop
Pinning
d4.
here.
Wow, counter pin. Pin kiya
Pin
to
pe
counter
pin.
pin.
Pin pe pin. And what a move, no? Because the rook was defending the queen.
Yeah.
If it moves away, then you go queen f3. Beautiful. Actually, Nodirbek has to play knight takes knight now, which is very, very important, because if he doesn't do that, he might land up in
what
trouble.
happens?
Knight takes knight. You can't take rook because I think he'll
No,
take
but can
here.
you go bishop c5? Ah, but queen g4.
No, rook is hanging. Rook is hanging
Achha,
there.
rook is hanging. I just forgot because of rook d8. Duda blunder
He
against Gukesh. Whoa, Gukesh has got advantage. Maybe a quick look at the blunder.
Yeah,
we can come back
no.
here. We can
Gukesh-
come back here for a moment. It's interesting position. Kya hua?
Well, I think overall this opening only went. Acha, here already white was better.
Yeah, that's what he
D4,
blundered.
F5, and he took this. This was a mistake. Because he could have played something else here, maybe check and gone back. But he took here, which gave up the exchange. So now knight F7, and he has
He
to.
wanted to go e6.
He has to basically see E6. There is bishop H2, and you lose the queen.
Oh, I think you can miss this in blitz for sure. Okay, got it.
Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa Shevchenko is equal. Going back to Arjun Nodirbek after knight takes, queen takes, rook a8, queen d1 again, knight d5, he plays rook a1. He's actually slowly trading down, Amruta.
But also one quick look, Sagar, at Magnus, because 4.8 advantage against Vincent he's got. So blunder happened there and he's winning.
Nice. Magnus has a dominating position, but he needs to find the move knight f6 here,
What?
which is the
Is
winning
that the
move.
only move?
Yes, it's the only move, and after king comes up to
Wait,
play
I
bishop
haven't found
f7,
it.
and here this will end up in a big mating attack, or you win the queen.
Nice.
So not
Magnus
an easy
will
move.
find 1 minute 35 seconds. Knight f6 only move if he wants to win. Like win.
Yeah, he should be able to, no, Amruta, because he has a lot of time. Also, this opens up the attack here. I'm sure he's calculating it, and he will find it. We will let
so
the
guys,
chat
you can only
tell us.
whether he finds it or not, and the bar will also tell us because it will show as a blunder. So rook b8, knight e5 on the board. Like, why couldn't he take on b3, move back?
When?
यहाँ पे queen b3,
Here, queen b3.
queen g4,
No, takes, and then rook a8, and then this is a
knight
threat, this
d7.
is a threat.
Nice.
So that's the reason
So
why.
actually back rank for black is weak.
And Arjun has been so methodical about his advantage. I can't believe if he manages to convert this without hiccups, this will be an insane feat.
I mean, it's like he's working with a
Gukesh
to-do
won.
list, Sagar.
Amruta, Gukesh won.
Already, so Duda
Yeah.
resigned maybe? Or
Maybe.
did he allow bishop h2? He
We
missed
will
that.
check. Let's keep some intrigue there to check after the game.
Got
Let's
it.
for
And
now
Magnus
focus
did
here.
not find it.
Oh.
Man.
Magnus doesn't find it. That just shows how tough chess is in general. Knight c4 played.
So Guki gets revenge against Duda for rapid.
Look at how Arjun is playing his pieces bit by bit. Each of the piece trying to shift from the central
He's like
square.
ticking that check boxes, Sagar, to-do list में. धीरे.
Yeah.
एक हो गया, दूसरा हो गया, तीसरा हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया.
Knight comes to b4.
Pragg is back. Cool. We will go there later, but bishop c3. Once the b pawn starts rolling,
Yeah.
तो खत्म, right? Or not so much.
So
It's only that push. Once it starts, it's going to be easy, but until it happens,
Not easy because and he pushed it. He got it first push in, and
but
now
now is it a
maybe
weakness on dark
maybe
square?
take Amruta, take. This bishop is hanging,
Rook c2.
and he saves it. Beautiful
Ooh,
move.
Knight b1.
And next move, Amruta, push now. King f1. King is coming in, not falling for the back rank mate. By the way, just look at this tricky Abdusattorov threatening a checkmate there. So here and now, not only is this defended, king is coming in, pawn is pushing forward, rook goes back. Let's go, Arjun. Push the pawn. This is what you need. Knight d8. Let's push another, or king e2. Knight d2. Wow. He's slowly and steadily, but Nodirbek is such a good defender. You have to be careful.
King d3. Just,
King d3, e5.
No, king e4.
Could be, but he
ठीक है,
takes,
चल, he doesn't
takes.
want to calculate. One second. Look at the time difference. Arjun is in severe time pressure.
Severe time trouble, but Arjun knows how to handle this, and he's winning. Amruta, look at this. F5. What did
no,
this
no, maybe
happen?
transmission or what? Because 95 is happening.
Yeah.
Rook F5 maybe.
Maybe
He would
some
have played.
transmission
Rook
error.
F5. I'm sure he played Rook F5 here.
Something went wrong. Something went wrong in the transmission, and we do not know what has
What could
happened.
go wrong?
The pieces are falling apart, and I think we just hope that Arjun managed to win here, because it could also happen that he might have lost. That is quite
Oh
possible.
yeah, Arjun lost.
No, he won. He won. He won.
No,
He won.
Baba.
One to Arjun. Yes, he won.
No.
Let's go quickly to the game of Praggnanandhaa
So,
and
F5,
Shevchenko. Oh, Pragg. What a position this is. Pragg has a queen and two rooks and this pawn. And he's going to get into
No,
trouble.
Pragg is only a
Pragg
queen.
has only a queen, but he has pawn and he can keep giving checks and draw. Pragg,
So
don't
draw
try
is
to win.
always there.
Pragg, don't try to win. Carlsen won, by the way. And Anish lost to Wei Yi.
So Wei Yi becomes the leader. I mean, stays the leader. All decisive games, all 4 decisive. This is the last game going on,
It
and
might end in a draw.
not 100% sure if
This rook is undefended. Oh, loses the rook. Pragg
Blunder by
wins.
Kirill.
Pragg wins. Wow. What a round. All 3 Indians won. Gukesh beat Duda. Arjun beat Nodirbek. Pragg beat Shevchenko. Wow. Insane round. Insane, guys. Okay, I just want to show the mistake done by Duda.
yeah, please.
He
Did
took
that
queen
wish to
e4.
happen actually on the board?
No. He wanted to checkmate here. The knight took, check, king came out, and it seemed like Duda is winning, but actually turns out, Amruta, that he is not at all winning. Gukesh's king simply...
Can't believe it. I mean, normally this king, it should be a lost position for black.
Yeah,
I can't believe this.
he's managed to escape with lot of material
What is it?
advantage.
Material is the only thing, and there is no immediate meat. Everything is defended.
And the king is very safe here.
It's a rare position. I think what Duda went in, his intuitive ability was good, but I think in calculation something failed miserably.
Terribly, yes. And by the way...
Apurva Patel, thanks for becoming the backer of Indian chess. क्या ही time पे मजा आ गया.
And guys, just to show you what the standings are, Wei Yi is just simply unstoppable here in this event. He is just showing some phenomenal chess. These are the standings on the right of your screen. Wei Yi at 16.5, Magnus at 14.5, Pragg at 13, Arjun 12.5. Because you know, Amruta, all 4 won. That's why the leaderboard has not changed. Wei Yi won, Magnus won, Pragg won, Arjun won. Kirill at 11, Duda at 11, Nodirbek at 10, Anish at 9, Gukesh at 9, and Vincent now at the last position with 8.5. This is how the standings look, and a big thank you to Chess.com, whose standings we are using right now here from their website.
Yeah, sorry. You can continue, sir.
So guys, ये सब कुछ ऊपर नीचे हो गया क्योंकि ये भी I don't think we should do it.
Okay, but then we can't go back, no? Control Z.
We can't.
Hey, Amrita and Sagar, what are your views on Levy unretiring, and what about you, Sagar? Will you come back ever? Please reply. My view is very clear. जिसको जो मन करे वो करे. Whatever gives you joy. Nobody else can speak for that person.
No,
You
I'm
just
very
have to be
happy that
really
he is
aware.
trying again.
Exactly.
And
I mean,
he has
that must
a
be giving
coach.
him joy, you know.
He has
At
a
the
coach.
end
He
of it.
also has the content idea with his new series, Road to GM, and so on. So let's hope that he is able to feel good about it, about himself, that he feels that it is worth his time. Sama is calling, Amrita.
अच्छा वापस अभी वे वर्क नहीं हुआ रहेगा तो इसको देखूंगी मैं. हेलो
एक बार मेरे पति को देना फोन.
भाई, I hope चल रहा है अभी.
भाई इससे घटिया सॉफ्टवेयर ने देखा है मैंने अपनी पूरी जिंदगी भर.
तेरा IQ का प्रॉब्लम रहेगा शायद से, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है. कितना IQ है?
17 पेज का मैनुअल है. 517.
भाई,
मैन्युअल किसने पढ़ने को बोला है तेरे को?
कैसे करूं? मैंने एक तो बोला ये मेरे को
तूने प्रिंटिंग इंजीनियरिंग में लाइफ में पढ़ा नहीं रहेगा।
देगा तो कह रहा है प्रोफाइल ऑलरेडी एग्जिस्ट।
भाई लॉगिन क्यों कर रहे हो?
फॉरवर्ड पासवर्ड किया तो बोलता है कि वी विल सेंड यू ईमेल शॉर्टली। ये क्या होता है भाई?
भाई वो नहीं, आपने ऑलरेडी चेसबेस इंस्टॉल किया क्या?
इंस्टॉल किया वही
अभी हो गया ना, सीरियल की से एक्टिवेट किया,
एक्टिवेट हो गया, पर अब मैं
हाँ।
कुछ करने जा रहा हूँ तो बोल रहा है
बस अभी वो लॉगिन मत करो कुछ भी। अभी आप मेगा डेटाबेस उसमें खोलो, जो आप सीबीएच फाइल ओपन कर रहे थे ना।
मेगा डेटाबेस मैंने ट्राई किया समझने का, उसमें 1200 वो है टैब्स, ये वो समझ नहीं आ रहा, तो मैंने कहा मैनुअल पढ़ते हैं कितना होगा। 17 पेज का 517।
अबे इसके लिए तो कोई बना नहीं सकता है ना वो।
मैनुअल के लिए ओपनिंग थियरी की कैसे पढ़ते मैनुअल।
भाई अभी आप क्या करो, जो मेगा डेटाबेस इंस्टॉल किया है ना, चेसबेस का फाइल में जाओ, ओपन करके जहाँ पे मेगा डेटाबेस उसको ओपन करो ना, वहां से बस हो गया। फिर आपके चेसबेस में मेगा डेटाबेस ओपन हो गया, फिर आप ओपनिंग के प्रिपेयर करो उधर से।
को पहले उसका आईक्यू
फिर अगर मुझे वो करना रहा कुछ क्या बोलते हैं कुछ सेव करना रहा, कुछ करना रहा तो
हाँ, तो आप न्यू डेटाबेस बना के उसमें सेव करो। न्यू उधर देखो ऊपर
ठीक है
न्यू
भाई।
है। एंड और एक चीज है, आप मेगा डेटाबेस ओपन करो, एक बार किया आपने?
मेगा डेटाबेस ओपन किया तो मेरे को कुछ तो पैराग्राफ आ रहा है, हेलो एंड वेलकम टू मेगा।
हाँ उधर ऊपर राइट
हाँ,
में
उसमें-
गेम्स में जाएगा।
उसमें
ऊपर
राइट
tab
में
है।
गेम्स है।
टैब ऊपर देखो, टैब्स दिखेगा 7-8
ऊपर 12 टैब उसमें
गेम्स
प्लेयर
गेम्स
ओपनिंग की व्यू
गेम्स गेम्स गेम्स।
गेम डेटा।
अरे वो तो चेसबेस का है वो। हाँ ठीक है
हाँ
भाई, आप देख लो उधर से कैसा करना है आपको, बट द
मैं
मेन।
एक YouTube ट्यूटोरियल देखता हूँ इसका।
अरे इसे
भाई वो 2 घंटे का
अबे ये जब टॉप ग्रैंड मास्टर्स को दिखाता है तब 3-4 घंटे समझाता है।
भाई भाई
भाई
भाई आप जब मेगा डेटाबेस का मेन, आपका चेसबेस का जो ये है ना स्क्रीन,
इंटरफेस
मेन स्क्रीन है ना, वहां पे डेटा, उसका डेटाबेस का ये दिख रहा है लोगो।
हाँ लोगो दिख रहा
हाँ, उसको राइट क्लिक करो वो लोगो पे,
है। हाँ
और उसमें प्रॉपर्टीज में जाओ। प्रॉपर्टीज में जाओ, 1 मिनट
नहीं इधर डिलीट आ गया सीधे।
भाई।
नहीं
प्रॉपर्टीज
नहीं प्रॉपर्टीज में जाओ, समय
गए आप,
हाँ
उसको रेफरेंस डीबी पे क्लिक करो, आप टिक मारो रेफरेंस डीबी।
डीपी पे टिक है पहले से ही।
हाँ, तो अभी एक
अभी
बोर्ड
एक
ओपन
बोर्ड,
करो।
हाँ सिर्फ बोर्ड इंटरफेस में ऊपर पता है
एक बोर्ड है।
किया
हाँ, अभी आप मूव करो और उधर ऊपर राइट साइड पे नोटेशन के बाजू में रेफरेंस है बटन,
हाँ
उस पे क्लिक करो। जो भी मूव्स आप करोगे ना बोर्ड पे, वहां पे गेम्स लिस्ट होंगे जो भी, उसको
ठीक
आप
है,
फिर
ठीक है।
कोई भी टॉप गेम्स देख सकते हो। जैसे अभी आप खेलो E4 E5 F4 सपोज,
हाँ
और अभी
E4 खेलो तो
एंटर करो।
अभी
देखो का क्या है इसमें।
नहीं भाई, वो नहीं आएगा।
टॉप गेम्स बोला ना वो, तो आ ही नहीं सकता तुम्हारा और वैभव का।
अभी रेफरेंस पे
हाँ,
क्लिक
भाई।
करो भाई,
आ गया
उधर गेम्स आएंगे, और उसको इलो व्हाइट या इलो ब्लैक पे आप क्लिक करोगे ना, तो टॉप गेम्स व्हाइट के आएंगे, टॉप प्लेयर्स ब्लैक के आएंगे ऐसे।
ठीक है भाई, इतना काफी आई थिंक अभी ना फॉर मी।
भाई ये
हाँ,
अच्छा
पर
है।
एक ही बार रखने से पहले
चलेगा।
आईक्यू कितना है तेरा? आईक्यू
मेरा IQ तो है भाई 180। मैं टेस्ट किया था स्ट्रीम पे एक बार।
220 था भाई।
220
280 था सॉरी।
280
220।
हाँ
220 बोल रहे हैं वो कुछ भी।
एक बार लेंगे तू और मैं लेते हैं एक IQ टेस्ट, ठीक है?
नहीं मैं तो मानती हूँ रे, मेरा आईक्यू कम है, तेरे को पूछ रही हूँ इसके लिए।
तेरा बहुत ज्यादा है भाई। मेरा EQ कम है बट
अच्छा ईक्यू कितना होता है? उसमें भी नंबर होता है क्या?
नहीं उसमें बस फैमिली के साथ रिलेशन समझ में आता है।
ठीक है वो
कितने
कर
घर वाले
लेंगे।
कॉल करते हैं, कितने रिश्तेदारों के साथ उठना बैठना है, उससे समझता हूँ। चलिए तो मैं अभी करता हूँ इसको, देखता हूँ कि मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ
हाँ।
इसमें, ठीक है? आई विल फाइंड अ कोच। चलेगा।
ओके
बाय
बाय बाय।
फाइंड अ कोच टू ट्रेन इन चेस में 79 मेगा कोच नॉट टू लर्न चेस, पहले हाउ टू लर्न चेस के लिए कोच।
By the way, Amrita, Arjun's game, if you see, what happened was after check here, f5, knight c3, he blundered a rook, Nodirbek, because okay, it was better for
So
Arjun.
not knight d1 rook d1, not
He
what.
played rook d1 and this.
Oh, that's why he resigned. वो तो टाइम 1 सेकेंड पे आया रहेगा, you know, you kind of make a move that way actually.
So guys, now
Is it Please go on.
Now it is getting more and more exciting for us because Wei Yi, by the way, started the day on 13. He's on 16 and a half. He's on 3.5 out of 5. Magnus started the day on 12. So he has scored 2.5. Pragg started the day on 10. So he is on 13. He's on 3 out of 5. But Arjun started the game on 8, day on 8. He scored 4.5 on 5. So Arjun clearly showing amazing chess. Gukesh has 2 points today. Let's see how the next round is going to be. And by the way, guys, try and check out the links in the description. We have many things that are there. We have our WhatsApp channel, which we have launched.
Oh, we disconnected. What can we do? Oh, there it is.
4 more rounds to go, guys, today. And वापस आ गए. Guys, 4 more rounds. Hi Sagar, if you explain each Indian prodigy's style of chess in one word, what will it be for Pragg, Gukesh, Nihal and Arjun? Okay. For Pragg, I would say very accurate. For Gukesh, I would say very creative. For Arjun, I would say very very high willpower. I feel for Arjun, very high willpower. Maybe willpower is the word. And for Nihal, I would say great intuition. I think intuitive player. Nihal, I'm actually very certain that Nihal will make a strong comeback towards the top very soon. He is somehow been he slowed down until, by the way, the next round will start in 2 minutes from now, and the key clash is Pragg Gukesh. I'm not leaving this game. Pragg Gukesh is my favorite game because, you know, of many reasons. One of them being both of them having such exciting styles. By the way, guys, ये जो प्रज्ञानंदा और ऊपर नाम है वो थोड़े छोटे हैं ना. So actually Rakshit had taught me once that I can use something called as style bot and I can style it. So I'm going to try it in 1 minute. Add to Chrome, add extension. सॉरी, हाँ ये ठीक है. यहाँ पे स्टाइल बॉट, ओपन स्टाइल बॉट. अच्छा, ओपन ही नहीं हो रहा है. जनरली ऐसे आप उसका साइज बढ़ा सकते हो ऐसे करके. तो यहाँ पे ओपन नहीं हो रहा है. ठीक है, बाद में करता हूँ गाइस. ऐसे बड़ा हो जाएगा नाम वगैरह. यू कैन एक्चुअली स्टाइल अ पेज. दैट्स वेरी नाइस. We have a super chat. Vinayak Vaidya. Hey Amruta Sagar was wondering, has Ronak Sadhwani just disappeared from top level events? Can you elaborate? You know, the thing is, Vinayak, and just what I said about also right now, Nihal. When so many things are happening all the time, we feel like few months is a lot of period. But if you take a career of a chess player to be like, say, 20 years, 25 years, a few months here and there or a year here and there does not make such a huge difference. And I feel like it all depends on the willpower of the player to want to improve, want to work on chess, belief in themselves, not feeling that, oh, I have lagged behind, having that sort of fresh mindset. So I feel like even Raunak has to work on himself to make a comeback. But yes, true, he has slowed down a bit. Leon, for that matter, has improved quite rapidly. Okay, knight f3, knight f6, g3, g6, and we see, I think the same. Amruta, it's Pragg versus Gukesh. Gukesh Pragg.
Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go. Okay. And what is the opening?
Yeah, it's double
B3 and
fianchetto
B4. A4 he had
by
played.
white.
That's why he had to go B4. Got it. Yeah, Pragg versus Guki. We have Anish versus Vincent. Magnus versus Duda. Arjun is taking the leader. Arjun is playing against Wei Yi with the white pieces. And Kirill versus Nodirbek. So, in pairing perspective, Arjun versus Wei Yi, very important game. And of course, Magnus versus Duda also in that sense. And Pragg versus Guki. So, let's see which one is the most exciting opening as of now. We'll try to find out.
Yeah.
For now.
And
We have c4 on the board. So Gukesh is having a very interesting. Actually, I like the bishop on g2, but as Sagar says, the pawns on c6 and b7 are like the granite against the fianchetto bishops. And Gukesh is going to get the center with e4
And
very soon.
he can take this, but Amruta, will Pragg save the pawn with b5?
But the c6 pawn, it's crying.
He did it. He saved it.
Oh.
This time Pragg is playing like how Gukesh played in the candidates against Pragg. Remember?
Hmm.
Their second round game where Pragg had given up a lot of pawns. Now
Yeah.
Gukesh is giving up pawns.
But somehow you still find white's position pleasant. Exactly, knight c3. And Gukesh, you see, is having a, in a way, good score against Pragg.
Very
But
good.
that was in classical in general.
Yeah.
We have to see in Blitz how it's gonna be.
Gukesh has I think he is very switched on when he faces Pragg somehow. h3 played, just taking care of this g4 square. Next, he may get his rooks to the center of
It's
the
a very
board.
clear plan for Gukesh. Get rooks on d1, e1, slowly expand here. For black, he has to figure out with the less space. Space चाहिए सागर, space.
Yeah, queen b6,
कब जा रहे हो तुम next tournament?
16 तारीख को.
Okay.
Rook comes to the center of the board. Maybe d5 could be a potential threat at the right time. Perhaps you want to put your rook on d8 to keep control here. Your knight is not developed. Amruta, at some point this bishop could get trapped.
And what about a knight f3? Are you going to move that and go f4? Or not?
Yeah,
at
maybe
all?
knight g5, f4 could be on the cards. h6
Oh,
played,
this-
and now already the engine starts to prefer
I like
white.
king h2, with the idea of knight moving and f4 anyway. Knight h4 and f4, if I must say.
Yeah, Amruta wants to push the f pawn down the board, and it might be a good idea. And we have 15 moves played. Gukesh has few more seconds than Pragg. Let's quickly see what Arjun is
Yeah,
doing
Arjun
against,
Wei
because
Yi.
Arjun already
Arjun
has
is
a
black.
very good position against Wei Yi.
Wow. Oh, this one important. Slav, yeah? This is Slav?
Yeah. Like delayed d4 line. Trade. And it seems like Arjun's position very nice. These pawns could become potentially weak. f5 could come at the right time. So looking good for Arjun there. Magnus versus Duda seems around equal. Magnus has a small edge owing to the fact that he has an extra pawn. Let's see if Magnus can convert this opposite colored
I
bishop
think
position.
Magnus will.
Yes.
So,
Anish Vincent is equal, and Shevchenko versus Abdusattorov also equal. Coming back to the game of Gukesh.
so bishop c8. No, what
He went
happened?
knight e2. He wanted to come to f4, and bishop went back.
And d5, Sagar, d5 on the board with
Yes.
opening the bishop on b2. And the knight on b8 is like sitting there forever. It's like, abhi mera time nahi hai. So he's waiting for takes, and then he can jump here on c6. But of course, Gukesh is not going to do that and help him. what else are the ideas after d5? Do you have a threat? Because you don't have e5, there is a knight d5. You don't want to take this and allow this. So in a way, by pushing d5, for a moment it's more about opening the bishop and maybe vacating the square on d4. You
yeah.
think so?
Yeah, just knight d4 could be a very good idea.
Yeah.
Rajnikanthan says Gukesh gets comfortable with Pragg mentally and emotionally. Maybe the reason.
Mentally
could be.
also emotionally. Yeah.
Could be. We'll see if Pragg, because Pragg has clearly played better in this Rapid and Blitz than Gukesh overall, but Gukesh did beat him in Rapid. Let's see if he manages to win right now as well. We do get this feeling that psychologically Gukesh has an upper hand over Pragg, but it can turn around very quickly. Like one win and you can feel like, we
for
are
sure. And look at this, rook b7 is a move which I can never expect. You know, it feels like, what is it? It's going behind a pillar and standing there and hiding there.
Maybe
so
just
don't
wants
understand
to
it.
defend the b5 pawn, Amruta. And then later
But you don't have to.
push
There is-
c5. Maybe that's his plan.
But then you don't want to have it in this on this diagonal.
Yeah.
I completely don't understand this move, but Pragg would be having a deeper meaning there, I'm sure.
Could be.
So knight f4. Okay. Also, Sagar, at some point, this is what Gukesh might look at.
Amruta, there was a threat. Yes. Said to us in the chat by Srinivas Shrikant. He says the threat was bishop d4. And there was problem.
It
So
was
rook b7.
defending actually. It's not about what rook b7 does, but it was about what white was threatening. Good one. We were not alert, so thank you for that.
Rook d8 played. And now at this point, it does feel black is very uncomfortable.
So passive. No doubt about that. But one moment, for the sake of it, e5. 1 second.
Oh, he takes on c6.
As I was talking, you can never.
No.
Why would he ever want to
Because
do that?
he wants to put his knight on d5, I believe. That's his plan.
I was looking at e5 and knight g6 sacrifice to just.
Oh, he played this.
But-
Amruta, that's what he
No, but
wanted
with
to
the
do.
pawn on d5, why would I allow the
Oh, he
exchanges?
missed this move. I guess he missed this move. Because if not
Possible.
for this move, white is better. He missed this. I am sure. And now Pragg has a great position again.
Yeah.
Because now he's pieces
Now the
are
c4
pawns.
pawn is like a protected passer.
Oh, but again he makes an
Why
error.
e6?
He had to go knight h5 and trade there, but he went here.
No, but what's the problem?
Knight h4, maybe Amruta, and
Not
then
e6.
no. The main thing is if you go knight h4, bishop c8,
Now
back,
e6.
e6, and then g6 pawn is under pressure.
One quick question. Can you go e6 right now? Bishop e2 takes fe6 that way and then knight h4.
Here?
Yes.
Also possible, yes. So
What
he
will
went g4, and I think now he will go e6 anyway.
So knight e8 के बदले
But-
खेलना क्या था? But where was the knight going, Sagar?
Knight
Anyway.
h5, Amruta, because you want to get rid of this knight even at the
Nah.
cost of double pawn, so that
It was a
e6
tough
doesn't
move.
come.
Knight h5 was a tough move, I would say.
True, but I mean now e6 is just so powerful. It just destroys everything.
And now you will feel the rook on b7. You know, some issues over there. Suddenly.
By the way, Arjun is losing his game to Wei Yi. That's
Unbelievable.
Wei Yi has just been amazing. Oh, and look at Gukesh's move. He didn't play e6.
How can you not go e6? Because, you've been looking at that. It's so natural. What's the problem? Is g5 a problem?
No.
Because knight f5.
But now
Hey, look at this. g5.
Arey, he
Knight
takes
f5.
f7 aa raha hai. Acha, B.
Arish,
Right
to
now.
show people. Knight f5. If gf4. Knight g7. Oh, you have knight g7. There is no
Yeah.
e6.
He played e6. Both the players under lot of pressure, I feel. Because here, e6 is fine. By the way, g5, your move attacking this doesn't work because of take, and then hitting here. So,
Disco. I only
and
forgot about
also
that.
knight d5 coming in.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why he played e6, stopping knight d5 ideas. Good move there.
Yeah, also knight f5 is
But Amruta,
top.
can I take this? Because if
You
queen
can.
takes, then I can take this. But knight takes means I can win an exchange. But then Pragg is saying that my bishop would be very powerful on this diagonal. So that's his idea. Guys, 1 minute 13 seconds for Gukesh, 31 seconds for Pragg. I'm sure Gukesh is hoping to get something here. How can he continue?
This bishop looks amazing, but that only for a while. Once this rook moves from there, Sagar, and even this knight is going to move, then the bishop really has nothing much on the diagonal per se. It will need to shift to something like this diagonal, maybe that's his future. But neither he knows nor we know. It all depends on.
But look at Gukesh. He's
Oh, and
used a
Arjun
lot
is
of time.
dead lost.
Takes-
Blunder alert over there. -5. Magnus versus Duda game has ended in a draw.
Bishop takes b7 has been played, and Amruta, I do not like
Exchange
right
sacrifice.
now White's position so
Yeah.
much because
Bishop
of the very
b7.
simple reason that this is a great pawn
And
and
also
this
after
super
bishop.
strong bishop.
No, also after bishop b7, it's. Exactly. Make that move, na? Bishop b7.
No, he hasn't played yet.
Yeah, he's played.
Knight g2, knight c6, rook d1, queen c7. He's attacking the e5 pawn. Pragg is in control here for sure, but Gukesh goes knight e3, and I
So
think
you're
he's
not
missed
losing.
c3.
You're not losing bishop e5. Bishop e5.
I think that's
queen
what he
e5.
wants. Bishop e5, knight d5, perhaps. No, bishop e5, bishop knight e d5, and then take this.
Okay, got it.
So that's the reason why he played queen c6, f3, c3. Now, good move by Pragg. Pragg
bishop-
might be able to beat Gukesh here.
All depends on the time. 9 seconds for Gukesh, 14 for Pragg.
Pragg
And
goes knight c7.
I think it's so complex that the bar is going to keep dancing.
I know.
Going to
Knight
be
d3.
difficult. Now the knight
Defending
goes to
e5.
c5. The beautiful bishop. He wants to save it for sure.
Takes.
Queen
Queen
takes, knight c5. Jump in there. b5 is hanging. So you need to go.
Whoa,
Bishop
Gukesh
A8.
is suddenly better. Insane how Praggnanandhaa always gets into some kind of a trouble with Gukesh.
Queen e2 now. With that of queen b5.
Yeah, he found
queen
queen
D4.
d4. Great move. Suddenly it's White
King
who's having
f2.
complete control. Yeah, Amruta?
Yeah, this move is so tough to make,
Yeah.
suddenly.
True.
Okay,
Queen
they are
c7.
repeating or what? Knight c5, knight e4.
No way they're going to draw this.
Ah,
By the way,
but
blunder
Gukesh-
by Gukesh. He went king g1, blundering this pawn. He did not see it.
Oh, but why would you go king g1 and king?
No
Okay,
time, Amruta. No time. That's the reason.
2 seconds. When you have 2 seconds, you just don't. You want to play.
Oh,
something.
h4. Great move found by Gukesh on the king side.
With 1 second. Both of them are playing on 2 seconds increment.
But beautiful move there by Pragg now. Knight f6. He's actually opened up this heart of White's position. And Gukesh has to come back.
He
Otherwise,
doesn't have time. I believe this would be almost close to lost on time. Oh, he loses. Yeah, on time.
oh, he lost on
Because-
time. Praggnanandhaa wins against Gukesh. Wow. And there we have Arjun Erigaisi losing against
Completely losing.
Wei Yi.
And Anish Giri drew his game with Vincent Keymer. Nodirbek beats Kirill Shevchenko. So Pragg, he's beaten Gukesh after some while.
Yeah, I think in Blitz, maybe he has had a good score.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was a nice, very high pressure game, which Pragg finally managed to convert after many ups and downs. And here the pawns are so perfectly stopped now. Just take this.
Yeah,
and Wei Yi
Arjun.
wins. Wow. Amruta, a very big change has occurred in
Standings, you think?
yeah, because not a very big change, because Wei Yi just keeps winning, no? Everything. He's an absolute monster.
Yeah, how Ding Lejeune was the graph of Ding Lejeune, he was climbing slow and steady. And then he was able to sustain at that level on top.
Yeah,
Wei Yi was, of course, the
maybe
kind
now,
of guy we
Amrita,
were expecting.
China has maybe a new top player, yeah, after Ding is not doing so well right now. Maybe Wei Yi is the one, but let's see. Wei Yi is 17 and half, has a 2.5 point lead. Magnus on 15. It's very rare that Magnus is pushed so much behind, 2.5 points.
No, it's very tough.
Pragg is moving
Pragg on
ahead.
14. Actually, for Pragg, this game was very important to win. So he's on 14. Arjun on 12 and half. Still, anything can happen because 18 rounds. Then we have Duda on 11 and half. Kirill on 11, Nodirbek on 11, Anish on 9.5, Gukesh on 9, and Vincent on 9. Somehow Vincent, it feels like he's playing really well, but somewhere towards the end, some things not going right for him.
True.
Yeah. Next round is fire. Okay, what are the pairings for the next rounds? I would like to show you. We have for round 7, we have Pragg versus Nodirbek. Then we have Anish versus Duda. Oh, Magnus versus Gukesh. Kya
But
baat
this
hai?
Magnus will be looking to crush Gukesh because
Yeah, firstly it's Blitz. Magnus is white. Magnus is already playing well. So definitely.
by the way, Ripu Daman Singh, thank you for your super chat. He says loving the coverage. Thanks for the quality content. Thank you.
Wei Yi against Kirill Shevchenko and Arjun against Vincent. So Magnus Gukesh maza aayega, and it's possible, today when Pragg beat Magnus, then again Magnus lost against who did he lose with again?
Who?
Magnus lost 2 games back to back.
Pragg and Nodirbek.
Nodirbek. Right, he lost against Nodirbek. Yeah, that rook g6. That rook g7, whereas queen got pinned, guys. Pin is the first tactical motive which we all learn when we start playing chess, and it happens. It happens in time pressure way more often. At least one Indian should finish in top 3. I mean, it's a tough one, but looking at the ranking, I think Pragg and Arjun definitely have a good chance. 18 rounds is also a lot more about consistency, and tomorrow it will be so much about stamina, because if you have seen even World Blitz, many players are like, okay, I'm just tired. So it's going to be a lot about this stamina at the end of it. It's a tough tournament. How many rounds are remaining? So this one is 7th round. 7, 8, 9. 3 more rounds to go for today, and tomorrow will be another 9 rounds. Another 9 rounds. Sagar bhai kahan gaye? Sagar bhai is eating a mango, and he's going to be joining us very soon. Commentators ke liye bhi tiring hai na? Okay. Akash says, great explanation, Sagar bro. Which chess legend style of play do these prodigies resemble?
Baapre.
I feel Nihal more of Karpov. Kya baapre?
Yeah, Nihal Karpov for sure. Arjun, I don't even know if there's anyone who's like him. Very unique.
Yeah,
Maybe
Arjun,
Gukesh,
absolutely. Gukesh,
Fischer.
I would say Fischer for sure. I mean, I had to
Pragg,
talk about
Vichy, maybe.
his reincarnation of Fischer, but all what Fischer couldn't do in his life. Like,
By the way, Amruta, I was a bit curious if the rounds have not started to check how did Arjun lose to Wei Yi, because he had a very
Yeah.
good position out of the opening.
but first thing, did you have mango, food, dinner?
Yeah,
You can have
I
dinner
had-
and come.
No, you can have dinner. I am right now handling this. I had a mango. I'm feeling good.
Okay. Didi, I'm bored of Italian birds and Queen's Gambit from White. Can you suggest some new interesting opening? Scotch. Try Scotch. I mean, not the...
C5, bishop. Amruta, this was the mistake actually. He had to go bishop A5, but it's not so simple to know why. Oh, maybe D5. He underestimated this. Takes D6. So although he won a pawn, Wei is so smart here with these two central pawns. I mean, to outplay Arjun in Blitz is not easy because Arjun is so good.
Is this true or is it fake? Okay. Gukesh is Fisher plus Vishy is equal to Fishy. Mr. Z. I'm watching from my gym. Stress में 2 सेट ज्यादा हो गए से just random things. Actually जिम से अगर देख रहे हो तो स्ट्रेस नहीं रहेगा ना because you're like exercising and normally exercise is meant to not feel stressed. काफी इंटरेस्टिंग है. जिम में स्ट्रेस लोगे तो फिर लाइफ कैसी चलती रहेगी. ये सोहम कुलकर्णी, thank you for your super chat. Is there any chess club in Pune? Couldn't find any. There are a lot of
in
academies and
PYC
classes,
club
but
there is regularly chess sessions happening in PYC. If you can go and check, I think it's in the heart of the city, so you can check that out.
who is Samay Raina reincarnation wise from the past?
No, I think Samay has done something quite unique. I don't know who would.
Chess player, if we consider for Samay. Good question. सोचेंगे.
No, I was thinking more in terms of who has tried to popularize chess in the way that Samay has done, in that sense, in the past. And maybe there are not so many people.
Samay is unique. Unique banda. By the way, according to Kevan's, Wei Yi went to complete his college. Otherwise, he would have been in top 5 earlier.
Again, a very good example of how losing time doesn't necessarily mean that you won't be able to come back. Like Wei Yi maybe was, everyone thought he will be the world championship contender by the age he would be 20 or so.
Yeah, in
Because he was
2014, the first tournament which we covered in, in terms of commentary and things like that, in Pune.
Yeah.
There it was very clear that Wei Yi is unstoppable. You know, it was like how we now look at Pragg and Gukesh and everyone. It was Wei Yi. The last round, he lost the championship. He was crying. And there was the winner was Lu Shangyi. No, and where is he now?
He's not playing much.
Exactly.
Okay, Gukesh versus Magnus is the next round. Amrita,
Do we have the Mozilla updated?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do that. Which gaming designer says, which opening you recommend me for black except Italian and Sicilian? Scandinavian. तूने बोला E4 E5 नहीं चाहिए, E4 C5 नहीं चाहिए. सागर बोलेगा कारोकान, I guess.
हाँ, maybe
कारोकान और French. But D5 first try कर लो. कम theory है.
मैं आता हूँ. Just game starts in 3 to 4 minutes.
Mozilla updated, yeah? Bars. Only bars to be updated. How many? 3 rounds to go. Are you ready? Gukesh versus Magnus versus Gukesh. This most exciting one. मजा आने वाला है. I think Gukesh should not come under time pressure, but how much ever you decide in Blitz, it's impossible to not come under time pressure. तो वो तो होने वाला है नहीं. Telugu Myth says, sir, you have a good wife. And ma'am, you have a great husband. अरे, thank you, Telugu. तेलुगु मिथ है. तुम्हारा नाम ही मिथ है तो थोड़ा ट्रिकी लग रहा है मेरे को. बट मे बी इट्स अ मिथ व्हाट यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट. गुड वर्सेस ग्रेट. अग्रीड. Narendra says, nice video on summer camp at Chess Club Mumbai. Yeah, that one is good. Do check out, guys. It's going to be interesting. How many of you are coming to the camp? Did you all come to our city when Vishy's, I think it was, no, not that time. Abhidaya had come, by the way. Yes, some of the people from our team had come there. Is it necessary to remember openings and all tactics? Can't we become pro just by knowing basic with presence of mind and intelligence? Pro matlab if you're talking pro about like a title player, you will need to know openings. Now to become a title player, like I'm talking about I am in GM, you unfortunately you will have to know the openings, but earlier generation, like a little bit before, when opening theory was not so advanced because of engines, there you didn't have to. Their endgame knowledge was so important, in fact. Arey wow, Sigma King says you have a feeling that Magnus will lose. तो मजा ही आएगा. Let's trust your feeling then. Which IPL team do you support? I don't watch cricket. Will Don Shah come as Pragg beat Magnus? आना तो चाहिए. Let's try to tell him. मजा आएगा. Watching from Sri Lanka says Niroshan. Arey wow, we just had recently Aditya visiting Sri Lanka for the tournament and it looked really beautiful. Beautiful. The games are yet to begin if I am right. Guys, just let me know ki by any chance if they begin somewhere else, तो बता देना. No, not yet. Not yet. The games are actually yet to begin. That's cool. Watching from Nepal. Watching from Maharashtra. हो गया. वड़ा पाव. साहिल वड़ा पाव का नाम मत लो तुम स्ट्रीम पे आके. तुमको बैन करूंगी. नहीं तो गेम स्टार्ट होने के बाद वड़ा पाव की बातें तो नहीं कर पाएंगे ना सागर.
No, but on other platform also please keep an eye.
Yes. I can't keep an eye there. I have 2 eyes. I can't. Really. Wow, watching from Lahore. I have not learned any openings, but I am 1300 by only playing e4 all the time. Should I start learning few openings? If yes, which would be better? Enormous, you should try to learn more about the structures.
Maybe
And
especially start
especially-
with Anish Giri course.
For openings, Anish Giri course, 100%.
And
we
they-
have a super chat by Vinayak Vaidya.
I read it.
Hey.
But Amruta, can people, all those who are new, do they know that there is a special gift that we have today, which is this free product, the surprising Mido Hey Gambit, which is A4 Rook A3, which Magnus recently played, or A5 Rook A6, and you can get it from the link in the description or the second link in our link in the pinned message or second link in our description, and it's completely free.
Ooh. Nice. Guys, many of you today actually downloaded that. By the way, we have Islam who says watching from Uzbekistan. Kya baat hai? Amazing. You know, sometime imagine if we have a subscriber who is actually watching from Mars.
Hmm.
And then we just don't believe that he's watching from Mars.
Hmm.
Because we don't have the
Because
technology yet to, see them and all that.
by the way, guys, if you go to the St. Louis Chess Club channel, then you will see that Gary Kasparov has just come. Oops, I shouldn't be doing. You can go there and check. And right now, Gary Kasparov is making the first move in the game of Magnus and Gukesh. So go and check it out. It's amazing. And Gary asks Magnus what is the move to make, and Magnus says any move is fine, and it's very nice. Gukesh there also. So these will be some epic pictures that will be shot. So go and check it out.
I mean, yeah, because at the round of Gukesh and Magnus and Gary around, kya hi? Any team event coming? Want to
And
root
there,
for Team
Amruta,
India?
it's begun. It's begun. The game is going to start now. Very soon. Team event. अरे भाई Olympiad आ रहा है दोस्तों.
September Olympiad. Guys, ready रहो हाँ? It's like वो race रहता है ना. On your mark, get set. रुकते हैं.
And knight to f3
Go!
played by Garry Kasparov. He shakes hands with Magnus and Gukesh. And now let's see. By the way, he's one of the biggest guys who's made this Grand Chess Tour possible, right? It's one of his visions, which is why it has come to life. So, Amruta, huge
Yeah.
credit to Garry Kasparov.
And also, actually, while we talk about Garry Kasparov, when Mega Database came, it is a very beautiful story with Frederick Friedel and Garry Kasparov, which you should check
Knight
it out.
f3, he keeps the move. Magnus says,
Oh.
I want to play what Garry played.
Generally, Magnus doesn't change, you know?
Yeah.
The first move.
d4, bishop f5.
London system reversed by Gukesh.
Reversed Jobawa London. Can we flip it? Let's go flipped.
Yeah, let's
So
go with
bishop
that. For
f5.
sure.
And guys, now the idea often is to play queen up, long castle. Sometimes bishop goes here. So Magnus moves his knight to the side of the board, attacking the bishop. And I think Gukesh puts his bishop to g4.
Bishop को थोड़ा धक्का मारा.
Pawn to e6. Well, as a classical player, I'm a bit uncomfortable with my knight on c6 square. Bars. Yes, Amruta, I will do the bars.
I told you, na, like when people come home, they're generally tired, they're very hungry. Just give them bars. Yeah, please show it from White's perspective. No, Aditya, we can't. Okay,
We
c4 on.
We
c4
can if
on.
you want to, but
I mean, if we do a poll right now, it would majority be from Black's perspective. So CD5, Magnus exchanges, and with this exchange, the C file is opened up for White, whereas the E file is the semi-open file for Black. Knight comes to C3. D5 पे some pressure, but same way D4 पे भी है. And White would not like to go E3, right? With this spin over here. So knight E4. You cannot, nice knight. Maybe F5. Would you like to go F5 ever, or Queen B3 is something in future? Because
Yeah.
right now you're losing a pawn, not at all now.
yeah, this is a move that I should be always alert about because it hits my 2 pawns.
Maybe what I know, I want to go knight A5, knight C4. Another idea is I just want to go bishop D6, but unfortunately my D5 would be hanging. I can't do that.
Yeah, I think for the time being, this knight moving into the center has posed Magnus with an important question. Should he take, which might not be great? He moves his knight to the center.
Oh, now E4 is hanging.
I'm not a big fan of this move, Amruta, but it's very deep, I believe. Like take,
Yeah.
take.
Knight
I
C3?
thought take, and I will solidify my structure. And I thought this is
No,
great.
I also think because C3
But-
is isolated.
But you go g4, and once the bishop goes back, you go f4, and you have your very fluid king side
Too
pawn
many
structure.
pushkars over here.
So he did take. By the way, Gukesh thinking like us. And Magnus takes
Oh,
back.
Magnus would be happy then
Oh,
for
it's
such
happened.
a situation.
Same thing happened.
I can't believe it because it is the most natural way
Yeah.
to continue.
And now Magnus
Sire.
will start pushing his pawns, I'm sure.
So Magnus having a slight edge if right now.
Oh, he played directly f4,
But there
this
is a problem. Why not F5? I
Wow.
thought F5 to
F6 is
stop.
just such a cool move, Amruta, because when you push your pawn to g4, now I will come back to f7. So you don't have f5, and now I've broken your structure. This is very important because
Powerful.
now I'm threatening to
Powerful.
take. If you take, I take with the bishops, and now it's so good. So
Like that
Magnus,
one more changes everything because while we were talking about the C3 weakness,
yes.
Magnus has to be accurate. So a curiosity question: was F5 a possibility there?
Let's quickly see your curiosity. f5, gives a passer. It's possible, but not the
Ah,
best.
Got it. So f6, classy move by Gukesh.
G4, bishop f7, and Gukesh has played his bishop back. Now Magnus takes. Gukesh is clearly better. +1 for him. Guys, today Praggnanandhaa did beat Magnus, and if Gukesh also beats, Arjun is yet to play Magnus. It could be 3-0.
Oh, bishop c5. I was looking at bishop f6.
No, he'll take with
Nice
the queen.
move.
So now the bishop is excellently placed. Queen is looking here. Rook is ready to move to the e file. Should we go rook
Yeah, now.
e8
Ruko mat yaar, rook e8.
or rook fe8? No, he goes bishop g6. But why provoking f5?
Ah, he wants to weaken the dark squares.
But then the bishop anyway will
Yeah.
come here.
It's like you feel you are provoking something. But
Yeah, not the best, guys. Not the best. Gukesh will have to come back. But then Magnus will start pushing his pawns again. It's not easy.
maybe bishop e8 or what?
That's why Blitz
Can you
is
ignore bishop d6 check and queen e5?
bishop d6 check and you put the queen here. My bishop is ready to block. So,
Faltu move. Okay.
Amruta, look at this move. Rook a e8. So that if you take here, I have check.
King moves.
Where?
Ah, now you have queen e5. Next move.
And if you go king
Queen
here,
e5.
I come in and I try to mate you.
Yeah, this looks
So
like a
Gukesh
idea.
is thinking about this idea, I believe.
And he has 3 minutes. Actually, he has time to find such ideas.
And I think this is exactly why he provoked Magnus to push the pawn so that he can attack this way, which is very nicely understood by you, Amruta, there. Very nice point. And this is really, look at this, guys. Rook here, take, check to the king. King has to go back, and then queen e5. There's no one who can stop this check from coming in. And it's actually a very dangerous
So
position.
that's why after f5, if you're looking at rook e8, first white will go bishop f4 and stop the check. Oh, he goes bishop f7
He comes back.
and now bishop f4. Yeah, you want to save those dark squares.
Yeah, but now it seems like Magnus is fine because we are going into the end game. And I think Gukesh,
Gukesh is fine too, but
if he trades the queens, or should he keep? I feel maybe keeping the queens
no, but
might...
then maybe even white could be the one who is attacking. Not sure about that.
That's true, but if you take, this is like Magnus style, you know, bring the king in, trying to put some pressure here. Gukesh says rook a d8. Now this might be Magnus's... I'm actually afraid of Magnus in such positions. He's so good. He'll take, and then he'll create some play. Rook b1 is a natural move to play. He goes rook d1. Attacking here, maybe c4 is on the cards to break
Hey,
that.
what if rook e8?
Rook e8, definitely a good move. Putting your rook on the open file, but Gukesh plays his rook on d8 to play against c4 break. Magnus brings his rook this way, perhaps he wants, or maybe e4 break he's
Or maybe
looking
first
for.
rook a4 provoking a6.
Yes,
Light
maybe.
square pay and then rook b4.
By the way, Praggnanandhaa seems to be winning
Whoa.
against...
Nodirbek. And his
he's better.
No,
And
it's not
Amruta, he
winning.
goes c5 now. So Gukesh is making use of his queenside majority.
Next move, I think he wants to go b6 or b5 and then maybe d4. So what should white play? Rook a4. Yeah, he
He
played
played
rook
your
a4.
move and he's
A6,
coming
rook
from
a5.
the other side
Now
to
you
attack.
don't have b6. Look, this is an important point. So b5 if you play, a6 becomes weak, but maybe you go b5 still.
I
a4.
guess you-
a4.
Yeah.
Then rook. Oh.
You see how Magnus is able to create these little ideas, and if you go rook c8, there will be c4 or e4,
you can't go rook
which
c8.
will be very dangerous. So that's the reason why
Maybe b5. Yeah, you have to go b5.
he goes b5 and then a4
Yeah.
as you predicted, Amruta. You are on fire. Rook a4, pawn to a4, now threatening to take, or
Yeah,
just
B-
if you
I
take.
mean, I'll have to take b8. It looks a little ugly, but kya kare?
But BA is just, Amruta, like you can lose first this pawn, then
sorry.
he goes and attacks here.
But then you don't have b4 also. What did he play?
He played king g3. No, he first Gukesh went
Bishop
bishop e8 defending here. King came up, and now Gukesh says, I need
D4.
some activity, so he pushes his pawn in the
If he
center.
Bishop e8, it is good now. Things look like in control.
Maybe yes. Maybe yes.
Because e2 is a backward pawn, a6 is a backward, so
Do you take with the rook and trade one rook, or do you take with the pawn?
yeah, trade no, but a6 will be hanging, Baba. If you take rook d4.
But then I can take ba and I can get a passer defended by my bishop.
It's a difficult question actually with what to take. 43 seconds. Look at the time. Magnus is having more than 2 minutes. Gukesh on 38 seconds. He just has to make a move.
Yeah, but it's not an easy decision. He takes with the rook. He's ready for this trade-off.
Hey, but what if rook c1? Or you're happy with that? Because c4 and maybe your rooks are more active.
Yeah.
Not sure.
He plays rook c1 again. Amruta, you're finding the best moves here. c4 could be one plan. I could also take on a4. I could also go rook c8. Not an easy position by any means, guys.
Oh, but
Magnus
with 20
Carlsen,
seconds, definitely
he
not.
pushes his pawn to c4. And now rook takes on a6 is met with b takes a4. I guess he must do it. Magnus must take on a6, ba4, and then black has two passers, but they both could become weak.
He'll manage. I think he'll manage. Gukesh will manage because white doesn't have a passer on the queen side.
But Amruta, these pawns, if they start rolling, can get very dangerous, like e4, king f4, e5. Just central pawns rushing forward.
Maybe
Look
he's
at Magnus's
preparing
move.
that.
Bishop f3, very little move, but also just brings so much harmony, right? In fact, there was some interview of Magnus recently I heard where he was asked, what is that one thing that you want in life? And he said harmony.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
something like that. Rook a7, cutting the king off. Gukesh goes rook d2. Somehow Gukesh needs to make his pawns move, but they are not moving ahead. And why is Magnus not pushing his pawns? Maybe because he sees rook d3. If he pushes, there is rook d3. He doesn't like it. He needs to control. So both are actually tied up a bit. But Gukesh has 14 seconds. Magnus has 1 minute 7 seconds.
And in the meantime, we've got the news. Pragg's game has ended in a draw. We will go there later after this game. But yeah, that's the news.
Yeah, for now, Magnus down to 55 seconds and he's wondering what to play. I'm also thinking maybe g5 move. Can you push the pawns this
Or
side?
king f4 you had mentioned with later e4.
King f4, h4. There are so many options.
f6. Is there f6?
Oh no, I know what he wants to do, Amruta. He wants to go rook b2, rook b3. That is his plan.
So what is
Gukesh.
f6 right now? Then gf6. Rook h7 ko a3.
He played king f4, rook b2 on the board, guys.
Nice plan. Sagar, nice.
Yeah, this is like now battle of ideologies. Magnus pushing his pawn. Gukesh coming and offering a trade. Magnus cannot trade because two pawns coming together
And
would
the
be
time is
risky.
almost equal. Gukesh on 15 seconds, Magnus on 20 seconds.
Yeah, c3 pushed Amruta. Bishop coming in and stopping here. He pins it, threatening rook b4.
Maybe Magnus could also land in trouble now.
King
That's
e3,
how it
good
could
move.
be.
Can we push and give a check? The king will go back, but
6
then you will lose.
seconds.
Oh,
King
where does the king go? bd3 only move.
Only move.
BD3.
Otherwise, he loses the e4 piece.
He found it. He
But now
found
rook
it.
f5 is threatened. Rook c2, rook f5.
Yeah,
Got
no,
a
rook
piece
c2
alone.
is a free rook. He goes up. Rook comes to c3. e4. Magnus
A3.
pushing his pawns. a3, but where is the pawn heading? e5. Look at the central
6
pawns.
seconds, 5,
Which
4,
pawns are
last game
stronger?
he lost on time.
No,
Oh.
Magnus is actually pulling through here, it seems. Rook c6, bishop comes in the center. Can
Check,
Gukesh
give a check.
defend? Check, king comes in. Rook
D1,
d2.
rook D1.
Rook d1 blunder. He blunders the pawn.
मैंने भी वही देखा.
And
अरे,
Magnus
अरे,
Carlsen
अरे.
is winning now with this pawn going nowhere. He had to play rook d2 there.
Ooh.
And Gukesh
Tough.
made this huge
No,
mistake.
that was tough for 3 seconds. Rook d1 is such a hand move.
And look at these pawns now. They actually started slow. They were slow to push, but now look where they've come. Gukesh resigns. Magnus Carlsen wins. We have Vincent Keymer versus Arjun Erigaisi still going on. Arjun playing with the white pieces under some pressure or what? Not. No, it's a draw. They are repeating, it seems. Yeah. It's a draw. Wei Yi wins again.
What?
Wei Yi wins again against Shevchenko. Gukesh loses to Magnus, so Magnus keeps his pursuit alive. Duda, Anish draw. Praggnanandhaa draws against Nodirbek. But what a fight by Gukesh. What play by Magnus? Simply phenomenal, Amruta. In pressure, he just managed to find this very good moves. And this last
Yeah,
mistake.
which point it changed, Sagar? Like,
I think till
rook
here,
d2, which
we
was
were enjoying
showing.
this blow for blow. Till I think this move, rook c8, was maybe not the best.
What?
He needed to trade perhaps a rook.
This rook had to be
c7.
gone so that your rook is
A
the
pawn becomes strong.
better one. And yeah.
But when he played this e6, he got another chance actually, because here Magnus should have taken this pawn. It was a free pawn, but he forgot. Check, king here, and now rook d2. And no one
But
knows
rook
what would have
a3,
happened.
but I don't understand. This is very hard anyway for black. Rook a3, what do you have in...
Because check, perhaps king f4 and rook c4. I mean, you have some...
this is, what, 2-3 seconds we can say the position is kind
it
of
was
lost
tough.
for black.
It was tough for sure.
But Magnus managed to beat Guki, yeah?
Yeah, this was the final mistake, and then he just...
Because in Rapid, they drew the game.
Drew.
So this one is Magnus beats the World Championship challenger. We can say that. All games are over. Yes, all the 5 games are over, and we are moving towards the last 2 rounds of today. It's 7:51. 2 more rounds. We're expecting the
Let's pull up
show
the
to be
standings.
over by 8:30 or between 8:30 to 8:45.
Wei Yi still has 2.5 points difference and 4 points difference over the third player. So I think, guys, it's safe to assume that it's a two-horse race now in this tournament. But there are still today 7 rounds got over, right? 2
7,
more
yes.
today and
2
9.
more. In
So
fact,
there
if
are
I
still
would-
11 rounds to play for.
If I have to show you the pairings, next round we have Duda versus Arjun, Wei Yi versus Praggnanandhaa. Can Pragg
Important
stop
game.
Wei Yi? Gukesh versus Nodirbek, the Olympiad rivalry. Then we have Vincent versus Kirill and Magnus versus Anish.
Big game.
Yes. So, but I think Pragg, Wei Yi and Magnus Anish, these are the 2 games which could become interesting in that sense. Also, Pragg game, yeah, they want to see
Jayant
the...
Singh says, Sagar bhai, nerves touching commentary. Arey bhai. I think we enjoyed it a lot seeing that game. Also because Gukesh was matching move for quite some time. It's rapid.
Okay, maybe you take the control.
What do you want to see?
They wanted to have a quick look at Pragg's game because Pragg was winning. And then it ended in a draw. Why Pragg? Acha, was it agreed or what? Or maybe repeated?
Wow, Pragg had a very good position.
This is like crushing, no? The pawns on c6, d5, e4.
But in
What
Blitz,
could have gone
sometimes
wrong?
it's easier to play as black, no? Because you're pushing the king side.
Yeah.
They just agreed this way.
Acha, it was repetition. That's so. What
They
was the
repeated
plan?
many times.
Otherwise, what was the plan?
Actually, Pragg repeated in a very good position. I think knight b1, knight c3 could have been a nice plan. And then winning this pawn. But I think Pragg didn't want to play. What?
Also, 2 minutes for Nodirbek here.
And Pragg at 30 seconds.
Yeah,
40.
and another thing is 7th round. Sometimes you could be tired. इनविटेशनल है ना इसके लिए.
Arunima says it's very fun, but for Guki and Pragg it's sad. Well, not really. I mean, it was a good game, I think, by Gukesh, and all of this is learning. Clearly, you have to keep learning and growing. That's the most important thing in the life of a chess player. Kidney touching commentary. Arey bhai. I think you generally, for example, one would say like Gukesh. By the way, Vincent was completely winning, completely better. e3 and he was just busted. Actually, Arjun could have lost this clearly. Guys, we have an update from our office that today this free product that we have as a gift to all of you has been ordered by 850 people until now, which is very cool. And so you guys can also check it out. If you haven't yet got it, you can check out. It's basically about this opening that was played by Magnus, first actually by Brandon Jacobson against Naroditsky, and the idea was this giving up this rook. It's just for fun, but also there is some bit of knowledge that you can learn about how this bishop giving up for a rook creates little bit of dark square weaknesses, and if you can use your dark squared bishop better some way. So just to understand, it's not like a very serious product, it's just for fun that is made, but you might get some, it's 60 minutes of some serious analysis of a fun position, you can say like that. You were laughing, Amruta.
No, price, no, it's free. That's the whole point. Guys, it is free. By the way, have we reached 800 or it is stuck or how it is?
Subscribers, we are at 16,15,861. Amruta, we are closing in on 16. How about, Amruta, if we can read 16, 16, 16, 1. 16 lakh 16,161. That should
That
be
is
our
like
aim.
250.
Yeah, that should be our aim
But
for
also
today.
we need a screenshot of that 16. I mean, that again is a task for us. We'll see if we can manage that. It would be nice. While looking at it, guys, join our official WhatsApp channel. We've got more than, like yesterday only it was launched. More than 1,000 people already joined it. Today we didn't check how many, but you'll get all the updates over there. Maybe free products there.
Rohit Kumar Jha says 2 million by the end of 2024. Hopefully. You never know, yeah, what happens. We have Olympiad, we have World Championship. Who knows? Sometimes something booms out of control and then it keeps growing.
Oh, Manan Ved, member for 19 months and pillar of Indian chess. Wow. He says 2 million subscribers on the way.
Thank you, Manan.
Lovely.
The penultimate round of the day, and definitely the game that we are going to focus quite a bit on, is Pragg versus Wei Yi, Nodirbek versus Gukesh, and also Carlsen versus Giri. And Duda Arjun also would be interesting. So practically we are going to see most of the games. So last round of the day will be Arjun Magnus. Maza aega.
Because Arjun has managed to draw a number of times, but I'm sure he would be looking forward to beating Magnus. It's like that, you know, it's like a trophy in itself, no matter what.
Yeah.
So, chess should be dead. Fisher random instead. Trying to rhyme. Fisher is dead. Fisher random might be born soon, but chess will not die. It's a bit hard.
Mayuk says, when are you coming to Bangalore? On 23rd is the event in Bangalore, guys. So all those who are in Bangalore, keep the 23rd evening free. It's a small tip to you.
चाय पीने जा रहे हैं Bangalore जा रहे हैं चाय पीने.
Bangalore is going to witness something really huge happening. 4 stars are going to descend upon the city, but keep your calendars free on 23rd of the month.
The best, I think, thing what we heard about Bangalore was there's a lot of traffic. So chess in traffic is something which we are going to be launching, where every 1 kilometer there will be a person who knows chess and he'll keep playing some bullet chess हाँ सागर.
हो सकता है अमृता. This idea is sounding quite interesting. I never knew about this.
Okay, मजाक कर रहे हूँ by the way guys. ऐसे कुछ serious मत लो. हो सकता है but just for fun. Any best resource for endgames? If you like books or if you like video content, there are two things. But if you like books, Silman's Endgame is anyway 2100, 2200 FIDE rated also. It's very useful. So go for it. आंखें बंद करके. And video courses, yes, there are some.
By
In fact,
Captain
in
Duda.
fact, Ganguly's
Ganguly's Rook and
Endgame is very good.
Yes, don't
very,
forget.
very good.
Volume 1 and 2. 2 volumes.
Because he has this ability to explain with stories, and of course, as now, so you know, a movie is on him, inspired by him. So you should try it out.
And by the way, Amruta,
And 100 endgames you must know. 100 endgames you must know. Though you should know more than 100, guys. But पहले 100 तो देखो. तू
बढ़िया.
अंदर आ ना इसमें.
Nice.
क्या हुआ?
5 memberships gifted by Manan Ved. Thank you, Manan, and very kind of you. I wanted to show you this, right? So,
This मतलब?
about where the membership money is being spent, and actually we're going to do a detailed article on it. We did it.
Yeah, you've done it already.
But we want to also show how that has been utilized. So one of the players who received this is this girl from Hyderabad. Her name is Shivam Shika. She is very talented, and she got this laptop thanks to all the membership money that you've been contributing, and like that 13 more youngsters have got it. We have asked for their pictures and a few words from them, which we will be putting it up. So a big thank you to all of you. It really helps in their preparation that they can work on their chess.
Nice photo that was, Sagar. FT says एक एंड गेम ही रिमेम्बर नहीं कर पाता हूँ, फिर 100 धीरे धीरे 100 साल में 1 every year कर लेना.
Game started.
Oh, not here. It didn't start here. Let's go. Not yet, actually, guys. Please restart Chess Classics. You must know I'm crying for it.
Yeah.
Please,
Supercom. Yes, I read your message. I've been having it on my mind. But Supercom, have you checked chessranga.com? वहाँ पे we have 32 games listed already in Chess Classics.
Yeah, even if you've seen that, actually go there and do that again. Like woodpecker method, in a way. Just watched Ganguly's movie in cinema. Says Blue Man. The movie actors even came at the end of the movie for promotion. It was a super movie. क्या बात है. Nice. I'm a huge fan from Meghalaya, says Anand Chetri.
Hello, Anand. I really loved my time in Meghalaya when I was there earlier, like in 2023. And I came to Tura there. I'm hoping to come to Shillong soon. And Meghalaya is doing some amazing work for chess. And I think it will become one of the model states for the promotion of chess and what is happening. So I'm really looking forward to it.
And are you planning to go to World Under 20 in Gujarat?
I think someone from our team will definitely be there, and we'll try to cover the event. It's a big event happening for India, World Juniors. But I must say that World Juniors has a little bit lost its charm, for the reason that the top players have become world class who are juniors, and this never happened before.
That is
you
true.
might
Earlier,
have won.
World Junior was so important. I remember you were doing one's commentary or something. Pragg came fourth, which was already a big thing for us. Like even
he was very young. But the thing is, like for example, when I played the World Juniors in 2010, I was 20 years old. All the highest rated players, I think, except Magnus during that time, did participate, I guess. So maybe not, I'm not sure. Maybe it's still the same, it's still as valuable, but it's just that there are so many youngsters now below 20 who become so good, like in this tournament itself.
Yeah,
Arjun,
earlier so many juniors would not be
Pragg,
so much top.
Gukesh, Nodirbek, Shevchenko, Vincent.
Chess is becoming young only in the last 5 years or something.
Yeah.
Or 8 years. D. Sandeep, member for 39 months and backer of Indian chess, says thanks both of you for making India the chess nation.
Well, I'm sure that there are so many people who have worked to make India a very,
Especially the very important one. But thank you.
Amrita,
Ishan
game
asks,
is about to start.
Will there be a community tournament on 23rd in Bangalore also? No, it won't be about a
Not community tournament, but definitely a meetup kind of a thing will happen.
Oh, Dwaj says, hi sir, Shivam Shika was playing the Lake City tournament this year. I was also there. A funny incident happened. Shivam Shika's mother didn't have any change and my mother paid for her auto fees.
Nice. That's so nice to know. Thank you for helping each other. That's wonderful. Pragg starts off the game with knight f3, knight f6, c4, g6. Pragg is black. And also, let's shift our attention at some point to Carlsen versus Anish
Maybe
Giri.
we'll check the opening already, Sagar. Because which one is most interesting. And opening even for Gukesh Nodirbek, just... you getting the bars and also removing the things. Okay, cool. Yes, Don Shah should come today for Pragg versus Magnus after the thing. We'll definitely make sure. I will make sure
Acha.
to
Yes,
call.
sir.
Yeah, the other Don will call Don
Oh,
Shah.
Amrita,
What
the
happened?
board is here.
टेंशन मत लो, आराम से, कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं. All good. अच्छा ऐसा. Yes. Oh, I'm from Brazil and I'm a big fan of Indian players, says Iran. Why India is so strong in chess?
Okay,
Sir,
we'll talk
biggest
about it, Amrita.
Yeah. So somebody will actually do a PhD in that at some point, I believe. But for now, Benoni. Is this Benoni?
No, it's King's Indian. And actually, Pragg did something very interesting. If you see, Amrita, he provoked the pawn to come forward and then said, now the dark squares are slightly more weakened, and he put his pieces on the way in a way that they control dark squares. So Pragg has interesting position. Of course, white is better because of the space and development. It looks good, but Pragg is there for a fighting game. That's always the case when someone plays this opening. So now knight c5.
But then why do you think Pragg went for King's Indian?
He just wants to play for the full point. I think he's trying to complicate the game. Sometimes you have to give your opponent some advantage if you want to complicate it. And I think that's the idea.
Yeah, I do that sometimes while we are arguing. This technique is used. Rook b1. Okay, now b4 is coming and your knight on a6 is going to feel... Or do you go c6 and knight c7 and b5? Is that
No, I think knight c5 is the main move. And then you move this knight away and push f5. That's common. Meanwhile, Abdusattorov versus Gukesh.
What is the opening? Man.
It's
Trompovsky,
which is transposed into the Perk defense. And Gukesh is just going all out.
Gukesh should actually be able to crush this or no? Based on the opening, it feels like
But
that.
what a move by Nodirbek. He went queen a5.
And a2 is attacked.
So let's say if I take, you take here, threatening mate in 1. I have to move my queen now. Let's say I move it here. Here, I take. I guess what did you gain, Amrita? Not much, no?
Yeah, because king on d2 should be safe. And then black's king is actually weaker. Funny,
So,
very funny.
Gukesh takes it. And Nodirbek first takes back and attacks the bishop.
You have to
Gukesh
go
brings the bishop back.
Not h6 or what? I thought he'll go to h6. Okay, just queen e3. c4. Don't tell me this is all preparation.
No.
Huh? कुछ भी चल रहा है. This game is like
Now this is bishop can sit
very
here.
random.
This is a very interesting decision by Nodirbek actually. But I like how Gukesh has played this move c4 because
C4
check
is
means
tough.
bishop b1.
Very
And
tough.
if you do en passant, then I can take with the knight.
And though it feels on the surface that black is the one opening up the files, but the knight.
Amruta,
jumps
Magnus
into C3.
and Anish have a blunder alert already.
Who's
And
blunder?
thank you, Rakshit, for introducing this blunder alert for people to follow through the bars. H3, H6, rook e1. So this was all going equal until now. But then suddenly there was a mistake by Anish. And now you can see his position is very bad. What was the mistake that Anish allowed? I think it was mainly just taking here. If he went back, perhaps bishop f8, his position was fine. I was just wondering, for example, bishop f8, ba. Maybe bishop a6 hitting here. Okay. And this is the position. Now let's go to the game of Arjun versus Duda. Arjun is black and maybe roundabout even. And Arjun may be hoping to keep his good form going today. He slowed down a bit after a great start. And we will go back to Pragg versus Wei Yi. And this looks, again, Amruta, very risky for Praggnanandhaa.
But I like that he's got such a position against Wei Yi, which is very two-sided in a way. So gf5. Pragg likes to attack. Pragg likes to. He's very, very universal.
Yeah.
Very universal player.
But also,
Endgame is
Amruta,
good.
now, if you see, the threat is e4.
Mm-hmm.
This is
double
hanging
attack.
and this. So you have to put your knight in the center. Then I could even play f4. But in between, I must worry about my knight on h5, which is hanging. I think what Pragg has managed to do is put Wei Yi under some pressure, at least, you know, to think. And he's down to 2 minutes. He played bishop d2. Not a very happy move to make. But there is a definite threat of taking now on e5 and taking this knight.
So you have to prepare for that. Queen e8, na? Go queen e8.
Queen e8, bishop e8 perhaps. Let's see which move.
Not bishop e8 because you know what I want is in future to go f8. See, you know me well.
Yes, I know you well, Amruta. After commentating with you for so long.
Only after commentating. You've been... Yach Rider. Thank you. Leeches is glitched. Oh, is there a... No, Pragg is thinking. By the way, let's quickly have a look at Anish Magnus so we know that the moves are going on. Yes, they are.
Anish has huge trouble now against Magnus. Look at Magnus's pawn structure. Bishops nicely placed. Passer creation on the queen side.
Yeah,
So
the
this is-
bishop on b7 is actually useless
Yeah.
with that f3-4 structure. But queen d3. And the knight cannot come to f4, but maybe queen f6 now with the idea of knight f4.
Yes, possible. And Amruta, going back to
Yeah,
Pragg,
let's go to
Wei,
Pragg's game.
King h8 played by... No, first he played queen e8, rook e1, king h8.
Also, one look at Gukesh can we have? Because it was an interesting moment.
Yeah.
Oh, they already reached endgame.
So after c4, knight c6 came, queen c2, king d2. He started running.
D5.
What a
What a...
move.
Yeah, very nice move.
And in some ways, I think it's a good news for Gukesh that his position is now, queens are off the board, but
But he's a
Abdusattorov
piece
will...
up. Gukesh is a piece up.
Yes.
But
But Abdusattorov will win this pawn and then he will have 3 pawns for the piece.
is he winning bishop d6, bishop f8? Or king e3 first? Not sure. Okay, there's work to do. Maybe Abdusattorov will manage this to exchange all the pawns on one side. Okay, we can go to Pragg's game again. And maybe follow that one.
Oh,
So
look
queen
at this,
e8
Amrita.
happened.
I loved Wei Yi's maneuver, which is knight d4, because this pawn is pinned, so you can't take. Queen will hang. He moved his queen away and he then put his knight here. And guys, this is a typical sacrifice of a pawn which you can offer, because after take, it frees up the square on d5. It's a very, very good idea. Also, it creates play in the center. So you see Pragg did not touch it. He went rook f6. But maybe now it feels like Wei Yi has a great position. Another amazing move, g4. The reason why this is amazing is because you could never take this. Your queen is hanging. But at the same time, there's no real threat of taking this because I can take with the rook and it is pinned.
And also gh5 is pinned. But
Yes.
the threat is, Sagar, king h1
King
or
h1.
h2, I
Yes,
don't
to
know.
move
somewhere.
the king somewhere.
And it would be a double
So he
attack.
plays e4 just so that he can create some threat here.
Also
But now,
double attack, king h1.
yes, but now look at this move. He sacks the piece and he opens it up, and suddenly you will realize that it's complete
Man.
massacre here. Wei Yi showing why he is the boss.
This is insane. And look at the time, Sagar. Pragg is having only 6 seconds.
No way.
Wei is having
No
such a
way he is
position.
going to win this. No way.
No way. Who is not? I mean,
This year, no way. Wei. No, Wei Yi has won, as our chat reminds us, has won Tata Steel this year.
yes.
And now this. So basically, Wei Yi is making a very strong claim towards the fact that he's the best player in the world now.
Man, I mean, just imagine if Wei becomes world number 1. It's like to
Yeah,
catch the
it's
wave,
like
to go to the-
everyone's talking about youngsters, Magnus, Ding, and here comes someone.
No, it's
just-
like what's the way to reach the top, you know?
What's the way?
What's the way? E-way. Acha, miss super chat. Oops, sorry. The last time I took shower says, is Pragg the strongest Indian in short formats and Gukesh in the long formats? Choose only one in each format, subjective, but still answer them. Maybe, I don't know for you.
I think
What's your
classical,
answer?
maybe Gukesh, yes. Pragg is also good in that. Blitz, I would put Arjun, I think, at the top.
For sure.
And by the way, resignation by Pragg. Wei Yi wins. Let's go to
Beat
Abdusattorov
Pragg
versus
in such a
Gukesh.
way is really amazing.
Amruta, he blundered one pawn. This position was so good for Gukesh. He was close to winning, but the tiredness is seeping in. He just gave up a pawn, and all of a sudden, it's now no chance for Gukesh to win. In fact, he could have taken here, and this endgame was very safe for black.
But black is trying to win, Sagar. It's Nodirbek. He never settles. 1+.
True, true. By the way, Carlsen versus Anish is still very much in Carlsen's favor. And in fact, now you can even take here and slowly push the pawn. And this is winning.
So only
Arjun?
one result here. Arjun is winning.
Arjun
He
is winning.
against Duda.
Queen हो रहा था, ही बचा लिया ये.
Oh, but now you can't take rook d1. So he goes back.
Wow. Arjun Erigaisi, guys. That's where we said Arjun is one of the strongest in Blitz. He wins. He wins. Arjun wins. Going to the game of Gukesh now against Nodirbek. Looks very likely a draw because... Ooh. Check is a must. Oh, blunders. In fact, now I think black can play for a win. Clearly.
Why you couldn't take king e? 1 second. What was the
Because
problem?
of the check and you lost the piece.
Arey, then this rook endgame is just lost. Oh my goodness. But look at his time. Yeah, he was playing on 2 seconds. So it's as good as if you don't play, you lose on time.
I'm sure that this is not a very happy day for Gukesh, Amruta. Just the way in which he's struggling here.
Absolutely. The last time I took a shower, super chats, I thought Samay was the best rapid player.
Anu 31704 for you. Thank you so much, Anu, for your support all throughout. Always sending us super chats, and it's very nice of you.
So that's the last game going on, yeah. For this one is the 8th round. We are at the penultimate round of today, and the last round pairings will be Arjun versus Magnus, right? That's what you said.
Yeah,
Huh?
I think so.
Oh,
And Arjun is doing well. And now let's have a look at Anish Carlsen. Oh, Anish won. Carlsen won against Anish. Ultimate error. He got mated. Here e6. Checkmate. Kirill Shevchenko loses to Vincent Keymer while Gukesh is losing to Nodirbek Amruta. The tournament is getting exciting, but on the other hand, Wei Yi is giving no way ahead for others.
and in the meantime, by the way, the result is updated. Nodirbek beats Gukesh. All 5 games are over, and
All 5 decisive.
we have to check the leaderboard. Who is leading? Wei is of course leading, but what about the second and third? And Magnus is also winning. In fact,
Magnus
for
is
Magnus,
splitting
he
2.5 points difference.
he couldn't beat Wei because Wei is so solid here. So should I read Wei on
19.5, Magnus on 17,
Pragg on 14.5?
So Wei Yi has 5 points.
So in a way, we are talking about a third place fight. You know, they're like
Third place fight between Pragg, Arjun. Yeah, maybe mainly Pragg,
maybe
Arjun.
Pragg and Arjun.
Yeah.
Nodirbek on 12.5, Duda on 12, Kirill on 11, Vincent on 10.5, Anish on 10, and Gukesh on 9. Okay, but what would be the last round pairings if I would want to show you?
Either.
Yeah, here we go. Arjun versus Magnus. Gukesh versus Anish. No, Anish versus Gukesh.
I think whoever wins will definitely not be in the last. Like,
that is a fight there for sure. Pragg versus Vincent. Abdusattorov versus Wei Yi, and I think Abdusattorov will try to just finish it off.
I'll be back
Not
in
easy.
2 minutes. And
Yes.
Amrita, you can tell people about our free gift and if in case.
Yes, you'll come, right? Arjun versus Magnus is not to be missed for sure. Side charging नहीं है phone में. So live chat लगेगा. Maybe you can give me another phone.
Striker X says that how can I activate the product? The serial key will be on the email ID that you have given.
Charging पे लगा दो. मैंने मेरा charging. Yeah, the email ID will be given to you. So it's amazing, yeah. More than 800 people, as we got the information from office, more than 800 people had already ordered the product, which is insane, completely amazing. Kya hi bole. And let me very quickly just also show you this. This is the one which I am talking about, the surprising Meadow Hay Gambit in 60 minutes. You can download this for free. That's the gift today, guys. You will get a serial key in your email, and maybe I think a lot of players are going to be playing this and trying it out. So do check this out without fail. How will I know, Shaubik, if Samay will stream or not? No, last time I think he had mentioned that 1 month he won't be there, but definitely you guys should go to his Discord and tell him. ऐसा कैसे चलेगा? Shubhang says Gukesh should have rested after the candidates, but you know, there is this. Firstly, many times you've already committed to tournaments that you can't really back off. You shouldn't, if at all, you know, it becomes very difficult from organizer perspective. And also Gukesh loves playing, so it's more than, you know, this is an important part. It's not just about the results, and which should never be, but it is also about, as we were talking about, he needs to improve in blitz and rapid, and for that he will need to go through this hassle. Will says Wei is the youngest player in history to hit 2700. A decade has passed since he set the record, and yet no one beat it yet. He disappeared due to college and pandemic. He is back. Absolutely dominant. So, guys, should we have a poll? Arjun versus Magnus. Last game for today. क्या लग रहा है? What is your thought here? बता ही दो. Did we have any poll by the way today? Or we didn't? No, we didn't have a poll. So let's start a poll. Arjun is white. Yeah, what say? Arjun beats Magnus. Magnus saves himself. They're both tired last round. It's a draw. No, actually, it won't be a simple draw. I think it would be a, if at all it would be a draw, it might be a crazy draw. So these are the options I'm putting out over here. Let's start a poll. What say? By the way, we have a pinned message there from where you will be able to download that special digital product. It is a digital product, so do not ask when we'll get the book and all of that, because it's no book. It's on your digital thing, and you will be able to also look at it on your mobile. The last time I took a shower was Amrita Bichara Abhishek ka message reply kar do. Live in MP May, and my friend are already school champion. But here there are no tournaments. How can we proceed? Are Abhishek, yesterday itself we told about a tournament. There is a big tournament happening in Bhopal, so you should definitely check it out. It's Khelo Chess. It's organized by ChessBase India. Nikhilesh G, who is who was able to win candidates. All of you guys helped through super chats. We raised 57,000 rupees, and through that this tournament is happening. So why don't you just go and play this in Bhopal? Look at this one. Here you can give your entry fee. First class, that too, it is an rated tournament. So FIDE rating chess tournament, 4th to 9th June. Where is it? Yeah, prize fund is 64,000. As I mentioned, 57,000 was collected, and entry fee is only 600 rupees. Because for such a tournament, normally entry fees are very high. Time control is 90 plus 30. So it means 90 minutes, 1.5 hours, plus 30 seconds increment. With per move, you get 30 seconds. It's happening in Sage International School, and you should check it out, and you should play here in this tournament. बलवान says I am a wrestler और मैंने आप लोगों को देखकर चेस खेलनी चालू करी फ्री टाइम में. बहुत मजा आता है, and it also helps me to take quick decisions in my sports also. अरे बलवान, क्या ही बताया है आपने. Amazing. And I don't know if you are aware of it, but you might get interested in boxing, and chess boxing is a sport which recently has been gaining a lot of attention. It's fun to watch. It's very, very cool. So check out chess boxing. Who knows, if you're already a wrestler, you might really enjoy that. But say yeah, thank you for your message here. So nice. Guys, how many of you would actually think, like, imagine chess boxing is a pretty young sport in that sense. that you don't even have proper age groups की under 8 है, under 10 है, ऐसे सब है भी नहीं इतना, because it's just growing, you know, right now the sport is growing. So how many of you, if I tell you that, oh, you have a 8-year-old or a 10-year-old son, daughter, if they get interested, high chances of becoming a world champion in, you know, 5-7 years, because the competition is still not as much from childhood if you're learning. So how many of you would think of putting either your kids in such a sport, or does it sound scary? Because I think for many people who are purely into chess, boxing is already very scary. Yeah. दांत टूट जाएंगे, नाक टूट जाएगा. पहलवान से बॉक्सिंग तो हो जाएगा, लेकिन चेस अभी और सीखनी पड़ेगी आपसे. दैट्स द पॉइंट बलवान. इन दैट boxing is you know, your boxing is good level generally, you're stronger at it, and your chess is lower level in general, because very few players are strong chess players. So that is how it happens. In fact, we also have a summer camp in the month of May here, and we do have that's why some boxers are coming there to improve their chess. I think it's possible to if you're already in the fitness, I would say that it's easier to learn chess than for a 25-year-old chess player to learn boxing. I don't like chess boxing. Arey Dhruv, nice. Hello, you're watching the stream as a CBIN this time. Yes, very, very newly joined. Great to see you over here, Dhruv. Aditya is like, Amrita got mad. Magnus saves himself. I think he really got mad. Yes, I did. That is how, you know, we like to create some interesting stuff. And I'm really, really hoping that today, actually, if Arjun is in his best form, it's not going to be easy for Magnus. Not at all. So, and also Arjun is white. So, can I just have a look at what is the poll saying? Arjun beats Magnus 43%. Magnus saves himself is 38. But he still, I mean, he beats Arjun, otherwise it would be the same. And the crazy draw is 19%. So, देखते हैं, कुछ तो मज़ा आएगा. मज़ा तो आएगा ही. Shashank says chess boxing match between Keyur and Samay. Oh, I love boxing, says Godfather. Then you should definitely... No, Shivam, it's nothing disrespectful. It's just... you have to take it in a light humor. Samay versus Amruta chess boxing में तो मैं गई. That would be my last day, guys. When will the match start? Yes, chat is going to help me with that. It should begin, I think maybe in a minute or two it should begin. Let's see. Anyone, if it has news, let me know. If at all you know what's happening. Maybe actually I will also get to know if all the players are on the board. I would be able to get to know. Not yet. Yes, it's going to begin in a minute, in a moment, not even a minute. Within a few seconds, we are going to have the game starting because the players are sitting on the board. Sagar Shah, run right now.
Let's go!
Oh, I didn't even change the link. Oh my god. चलो क्या ही टाइम ही नहीं है. चल जल्दी फटाफट. सागर, वेरी सॉरी, मैं क्या बड़बड़ कर रही थी. वो दिन में मिलता नहीं है बड़बड़ करने को. किधर तुम बिजी रहते हो. मैं कंप्यूटर पे रहती हूँ.
Guys, we have Arjun versus Magnus, the big encounter, and this is going to be very, very exciting to follow. And also we will have...
Yeah, And Sagar, I also have put a poll, which is very interesting.
What was the poll?
Arjun beats Magnus. Magnus saves himself because I think Arjun might have a better position and
By the
then
way,
Magnus saves himself.
D4, D5, Knight F3. Will he play the London system? I think so. He will.
Paris system, maybe?
Magnus, what will Magnus do?
Oh, London!
Yes.
क्या बात है? Nice. Symmetrical, very symmetrical. Bishop d3, light square bishops being exchanged. But I believe Arjun might go for long castle ideas, Sagar. You think?
No. Short castle on the board.
Okay.
But very symmetrical as of now. If Arjun also plays his bishop back. But he plonks his knight into the center of the board. And next up, maybe pawn push, knight to c3. And he tries to gain more space.
And Arjun keeps more time. 4 minutes, 55 seconds. Start se wo to dekhna hi hai. With Magnus, it matters a lot.
Do you think knight h5 makes sense here? Because I take, you take, and then h file opens up. But maybe not, yeah? Like,
Why not? Because
just, I think white is...
g5, g4 ideas.
Yeah. Let's see if Magnus does go for this. The other idea is, of course, to short castle or to take here on d3.
But Magnus is thinking such a long time here. This is opening.
By the way, guys, you can see Anish Giri is taking on Gukesh, and this is going to be an exciting clash between Anish and Gukesh. And we also have Vincent versus Pragg. Pragg, I think, has had a good score against Vincent. So we'll see that one. Wei Yi against Nodirbek Abdusattorov. Wei Yi has just been unstoppable. Let's see if Nodirbek stops him.
Brilliant.
And it's Duda versus Shevchenko. Let's go back to... Oh, he plays
knight
the
h5.
move.
I think he was thinking about that. And knight g6. Sagar, everything what you predicted is happening.
And now, Amruta, after queen takes, Arjun has so much of confidence in himself that although there is pressure here, he knows that there is no good disco.
Wow.
No good disco. That's why Arjun is so self-confident, guys. Because here knight goes back, then he will push the pawn. Because knight can't come ahead. It blocks this diagonal.
Arjun is like, कोई मेरे को डरा नहीं सकता है. Devi says, I'm tired watching these games. Can't imagine how tired and stressed the players would be.
I agree.
I thought then because of this you can imagine.
That's also true. But Amruta, now Arjun has the bishop as compared to the knight. And in that sense, he might have a very small edge. And he goes rook b1. His plan is to push b4, b5. I was wondering if he should go for e4 break, but then the d pawn becomes very weak. So that's the reason why he's kept his structure intact and now wants to push this pawn forward.
And is Magnus wanting to castle or what is he waiting for?
Takes, castles, and now Amruta maybe push the pawn forward. That could be good. I don't want to push my e pawn because the moment I push it, my d pawn becomes weak. Rook comes here, starts attacking.
Do you have any attacking possibilities with h4, h5 in the future, or it's just not?
Yeah, it's a
in
good
the
idea
air?
to just keep the pawn here. Oh, he goes e4.
And you had mentioned about the d4 pawn. So what makes him play that? Because
Firstly, there is a big threat to attack.
pawn fork.
But that also is
E5.
not like a full-fledged threat because you have queen. So
Normally
that's why he
e5
plays.
is the
Look at
answer,
this move.
right, for e4. Why he did not go for e5? Was it a problem?
It's possible, but then he would have taken.
Ah,
But now
takes
if
it.
e5 to win a piece, then the queen comes here and hits the bishop. That is the idea.
Still, I think you will go e5.
Maybe. So you go push, then he goes up, and now
Now
instead of
bishop
saving the
D.
bishop, you must save it. Because if you take here, Amruta, this is quite a good position for black.
Yeah, black's queen is very active. So bishop d3, I will go queen b4. No, maybe not. It's a tough one. Yeah, he plays directly bishop b3.
Priya
without e5.
Hariharan says, I think of ideas of h4, king g2, rook h1. Not a bad idea if the knight moves away.
Just after e4, you don't have much time because d4 is weak. But bishop e3, computer doesn't like it, Sagar. E5.
Finally, he plays e5.
Yeah, that's why I think this moment of getting this e5 was important. You had to play e5. Like if you play e4, then that's the follow-up.
And now take. If you take with the knight here, Amruta,
You
you
don't
are
want to exchange queens.
busted because
Wait,
takes
let me
takes
find a move.
white to play and win.
Chat, एक ही question. अरे एक बार तो उनको आंसर देने दो.
He takes with the queen, Amruta, and now f4.
Same thing, no? He wants to go e5, but the white king looks weak to me.
Yeah, looks a little shaky.
That too with the f4 के बाद, whenever there is Pushkar, what he leaves behind.
And now, Amruta, you can't push the
E3
pawn
square is very weak.
because knight takes and you are attacking the queen. So
Big
first,
blunder.
maybe he has to
Disco.
move the queen, which would go to e2 or if f3. He plays queen f3, but now knight can jump
C5.
here and try
But
to
bishop
attack.
c2. I'm okay with that. I mean, I will have to be okay with that because it's not just a bishop and pawn, but d3 square has to be defended.
But then, Amruta, I move my knight here and try to enter here. So, lot of problems here. I don't
It
think
is
you should go
irritating.
for this. Maybe something else. Push the pawn. That seems, yes, he pushes the pawn. Knight takes b3. Has happened. A b3. And now, knight d5. Thank you, Ayush ji.
Guruji pranam.
I like knight e8 by Magnus Amruta because if knight d5, I think Arjun wanted to sit here with his knight. So knight goes back and tries to stop it. But it feels like Arjun has a small initiative with central knight coming to e4. But his queen side pawns are quite mangled up. Rook d1 played. Take.
Now rook d8. He's exchanging. Magnus, I think, is happy with
Well, he's just playing
So
normal
completely wrong, yeah. I was completely wrong.
What?
Arjun was not able to put any pressure.
Not yet, but
But you never know.
you never know, yeah. Also, our
No,
bar
but even
showing...
even for black, it would be easier because against the white king, queen and knight is an excellent combination. So,
By the way, Amruta, Kirill is better against Duda, but the big news is Wei Yi is clearly winning against Nodirbek.
unbelievable, this guys. And Vincent is clearly better against Pragg.
Yeah.
Gukesh and Giri is right now unclear. And Arjun, Magnus, yeah, we are on that game. Knight e4. The one thing which normally, Sagar, in time pressure, with such a structure on G6 and when this file is open, if white queen and knight are able to create that back rank ideas, it gets risky.
Yes, if you can put your knight here, then the queen here, it can get very nasty.
This way also, queen c8, back rank also.
What I like is Amruta, Arjun has gone ahead on the clock as compared to Magnus. He has 1 minute 45 seconds. Magnus has 1 minute 29 seconds.
Yeah.
So first trade and now f6 played. And I think a good idea is to move your queen in.
But then that would
for
be
a
more like
trade.
a draw, no?
Yes, but
But
now
what else?
already you have to
Queen
be careful.
D4.
Because if you are not careful, you might be left with a weak pawn in the center. You could even play, yes, as you said, queen d4. That's a good move. Just putting the queen here, defending the pawn. But let's
With
see
knight
what
b5. Yeah.
what Arjun is coming up with here.
Maybe you're right, queen d6. He plays
He does
queen
play
d6.
queen d6. And now Magnus...
Can you take the queen on d6?
If he takes and I take and I attack here, it might get very irritating, no?
Because if you go b6, you lose a pawn. Knight c8. Still you don't lose a pawn. You lose. Knight b5. Then there is knight e7 check.
Yes. And
And
winning
knight
this.
c6.
So actually he must not take here. He must just bring his king in. That is an important thing that Magnus must do here. And you can sense, Amruta, that Arjun has very slight pressure, at least for the moment.
Okay, king f7 is safe, yeah? Because I thought...
He does find it. King f7. Magnus generally finds all these ideas. King e2 is maybe bringing the king in. I was also wondering if we can now take here,
Queen
Amrita.
D4.
Because if you take, I can take this with a check.
King F6.
But yeah, this does look okay for...
Perpetual.
So Arjun, if he wants to win this, has to find some way to keep it going, because e takes f6 is like a draw offer.
But with 50 seconds each and not much in the position, maybe, and also last round,
Yeah,
you're kind of tired.
40
Also, what
seconds
else do
for
you
Arjun.
do? What else are you going to do? Queen D4. Oh, Arjun says, I want to keep my queen. He's very much...
He keeps the queen on the board. Wow.
But then whether the king on F7 could be like a provocation. You know,
Yes,
it
now
helps
he
him.
wanted to give a check, but now the knight sits here, as we
Queen
know.
C4 check.
This is an outpost.
Yeah. Yeah, but earlier there was no queen E6.
And Amrita, now it's important to play king
Why
f8.
not queen E6?
Because queen e6,
Blunder.
e
No.
takes f6.
You don't have queen C4.
Yeah, because I take,
And then
and
you
you
have
take gf,
takes,
and I
takes, knight
take,
C5 check.
and check and win this. So yes, Arjun plays.
Magnus finds king
Of
F8.
course, Magnus is great, so he will find it. He'll find all these moves. He will make sure he defends with all his might. Arjun may bring his knight in, trying to attack here. We've already seen queen and knight working wonders by Praggnanandhaa. And now will Arjun also do it? He plays his knight. Fe, check, king e2 and b6 on the board. Wow, this is actually getting quite intense now.
Knight E6 check.
He pushes the pawn. Queen to f5 might be the best move. Magnus Carlsen finds it.
And you have to be careful about the forks with queen E6, knight D4 check.
Oh yes, true. If the knight moves, that could happen. For example, knight d3, queen e6 could be a possibility to give a check and win this back. So let's see what Arjun plays now.
He plays knight D3.
He plays, and I think Magnus might just do it. No, he doesn't. He plays king
plays for
e7. He
something
wants
better.
to win. He wants to win here. Knight f4, g5, check. It seems like Magnus is now winning. Knight d6. Arjun plays here. Queen takes e6. Pawn is falling. Arjun has been outplayed by the goat. And let's see if Arjun can now survive, or he will just collapse, because his position is terrible. You can see how Magnus punished Arjun for his over ambition there. And now check. This is straightforward, I think, Amrita.
I think E6 push was a little bit too early. It became weak.
Also queen d4 back, going forward, then coming back with the queen. You can do this against weaker opponents, but not with Magnus, right?
Okay, this is over. Check, queen D2. It's a mate, no? No,
Where?
not mate. King B1 and knight D2. It should be a mate. Queen D2.
Oh, what? Maybe some hope. As you rightly pointed out, Amrita, here was the mate actually. Check.
I thought queen
check,
D1, king moves, knight D2.
and knight d2 was very, very powerful. But actually, he faltered with here.
Okay, he's still winning, of course.
Well,
What?
Arjun is back. Arjun is back.
No, but two.
King d3.
Okay,
king
they are
f6.
playing with 2 seconds on the clock. So Magnus will eventually fight back because... No? Not really?
What? Knight d7. Let's go, Arjun. c4.
Knight B6 check.
Take.
Takes first, knight
पहले take,
C4,
हाँ, take.
knight F6 and knight G4. ठीक है, G4 मार दो. पर नहीं ना, B2 भी मर रहा है यार.
Knight f6. पहला.
अरे कैसे?
Oh, he plays king c3. Okay. Takes. Well, Arjun might be able to hold
But
this
king
now.
F3, king G2 looks very dangerous. Sagar, king
But no,
pawn
it's
endgame.
now a draw. King b5, king g2,
B4.
takes, push, takes, push.
No, Magnus had queen endgame. He will keep playing that queen endgame.
But white will give checks. No?
B7, G2, B8 queen, G1 queen. Magnus will... No.
No, this is perpetual, no?
How? Because queen B2
Oh,
check. I'm not
check.
sure about this. But 6 seconds, no? How do you give perpetual while you calculate perfect?
Okay, this is, yeah, you're right. This is risky.
It's insane.
Magnus
Very
might win it.
insane.
And by the way, Pragg loses to Vincent. And Duda beats Shevchenko. Meanwhile, Anish and Gukesh draw. So this is the only game going on.
Oh.
And you are right. This might be losing for Arjun.
Yeah, practically if we know Magnus's queen endgame experience. Unless, Sagar, the only advantage is the king is far. And these are, I think, the squares, right? Where the king should be. So if Arjun knows that, I think Arjun will hold once his king is over there. No? Why not?
No,
Because-
in Blitz, it's too tough. It's too tough. Look at this. It's too tough. You have to keep finding hundreds of accurate move and 50 accurate moves, and one wrong move, it's done. So I don't see this working out. But let's
Magnus
see.
also can make wrong move.
Well,
That's what is happening.
Arjun is Arjun, and
Okay,
he's very
practically.
good at defense. So maybe he holds it.
Hey, queen b7 check. King moves queen check. Queen h. Yeah, has he got that? Check. Maybe he's got it. Because
Look at how Magnus is playing with his king all throughout the board.
Magnus is smart. You see this, Sagar. He's just gaining time. And he knows that. With that, he's going to be winning.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's like Queen Endgame आया Magnus के साथ. Magnus is a pawn up. Any theoretical draw, don't even let us know.
Oh, but he won.
Who?
Arjun lost on time.
Wait, ये board ठीक से रख.
No, actually, Arjun didn't lose on time, Amruta. It just
No,
finished.
he blundered, Sagar.
Check. He went here,
That's what.
G2, and now check. And there's no
G1
way,
is the
because
will
if he
not
gives a check, you block with the queen and pin it.
Okay, where was the blunder? Of course,
It's very difficult,
still no
Amruta.
point. But this check was the key change. He had to give queen e4 check. Or even stop the pawn with queen g2. Come on, we are talking about something which...
Amruta, did you
Practically
see
is not
Wei's
possible.
performance today was 7.5 out of 9. What a day for Wei. And he had 1 point deficit, 1 point ahead of Magnus. But if you look at the standings now, he has actually reached 3.5. No, actually Magnus won, right? So Magnus
So they
would
still
move to
maintain the
80.
2.5 point difference. And Pragg loses. So in fact, even Arjun loses. So while we are talking about third and fourth place of Pragg and Arjun, maybe somebody else joins there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there you have it.
Muted, huh?
Sorry?
Muted.
Haha. There you have it, Amruta. 2.5 points difference. But Wei is 6 points ahead of Praggnanandhaa, who is on third position.
Is this updated?
Yes.
So Pragg all still on third. Arjun still on fourth. And
Because
Duda
Pragg
on
lost
13.
right now, no? Sorry.
Got it. Whoa, man. So actually, the poll was completely wrong. Yes. Not arrogant. Come on, guys. It was in the light humor. So the poll is but I was completely wrong.
What
there.
was your poll?
No, I thought Arjun is definitely going to put pressure there.
Yes, yes.
It was so wrong. Like, unbelievably
Okay,
wrong.
Magnus won. But also, Amruta, it was a very interesting game. I think it would not be incorrect to say that Arjun tried for more than a draw.
Yeah, because where he had a chance, where he went queen d4, it was almost rejecting a draw. Because if
Yes,
he would take the f6 pawn.
Because okay, and in Blitz, this is the way that happens generally. But I think here, if Arjun took this pawn, most likely it would have ended in a draw. But yes, it's also impossible to say. So yeah, I mean, Magnus did what he does always the best, which is to grind out equal positions. And yeah, sometimes you have to take advantage of your opponent's over ambition. But here, I was very surprised that Arjun had chances to hold. Like, this was really a big chance for him, because take. Yeah, somehow this endgame is also drawn, but only for computers. For humans, with just few seconds, very tough. Okay, so that's the situation, Amruta. This tournament is shaping up insanely for Wei Yi. I mean, it's just showing that Wei Yi is maybe a someone on the rise tremendously, and we should follow him more closely. I must tell you that I personally felt that there are so many interesting and exciting players in this tournament that maybe Wei Yi wouldn't have a chance, but Wei Yi's just proved me completely wrong by crushing the field. 7.5 out of 9 today is just massive. That being said, Arjun, I think he scored 6 out of 9 today.
Yeah,
Which is a
actually
good
Arjun
score.
was, like, this one was almost, you can say, was there for a draw in
Yeah.
a way.
Yeah.
So
And Magnus scored also 6 out of 9, which is a good score. But it's only because Wei Yi scored 7.5 that he has pushed back.
in fact, tomorrow Magnus really needs to beat Wei Yi.
Yes.
That's like as one
And then
thing
hope
for
all
sure.
the youngsters. Magnus
Beat,
should just huddle all the youngsters like, come on, tonight I teach you how to beat Wei Yi.
Oh, but anything can happen. 9 rounds. It's a 1 day form. You know, it could be very different for somebody. Let's see. As a tournament form, Wei and Magnus, both of them have shown that they are in super form.
Yeah. So guys,
Well, tomorrow 4:30.
We'll take some time off, and guys, see you all soon. All those who are in Mumbai, see you. I mean, anyway, I'll stream tomorrow, but see you at the summer camp very soon. I'll be going to Casablanca on 16th for this tournament where Vichy, Nakamura, Carlsen, Amin Basim are playing. And after that, there's also an inter-school tournament we are holding here on 24 to 26. There's a tournament in Bhopal. Niklesh is organizing the first ever rating tournament by Khelo Chess India. What are the dates, Amruta?
It's 4th to
4th
something.
to 9th June. And also, we have a free product gift for you today. So do check it out. It's in the pinned message. And also do subscribe to ChessBase India. And also a lot of love. Do like the stream, guys. We are hitting 1616035.
Oh, we missed the number.
No, it will come now, Amruta. 161616. So we are 100 away. If we not even 100 away, we are only a few away. If
no, 1616.
161616 so we are 130 people away. Guys, if you are here and not subscribed, it would be very cool to end this stream at 1616161.
But it is very hard for us to we'll have to be alert to move away from that window.
But it's very difficult also to gain like
Correct.
161 is like 120 subscribers right now, because all the people who might have stayed back are already subscribed to the channel. And Rakshit has, by the way, put in a link of the WhatsApp group that we have, WhatsApp channel. And he says we are very close to 1500 followers on WhatsApp channel. So please do get there, guys. Thank you.
क्या ही बात है. By the way, when you were not here, there was a guy who is a wrestler and he's got interested in chess.
Acha. What's his name?
Balwan.
Balwan. Nice.
Subscribe 2 times. Actually, Sagar, we've already reached 16 lakhs, 16,093. How many more we need?
70.
Got it. Don Shah. हाँ, Don Shah आज होगा कि नहीं, Sagar?
Maybe Pragg beat Magnus, so that could be a nice one to do. But apart from that, I think there were some very good games. I don't know. I have to also check a few games which happened.
Oh, by the way, tomorrow mostly we will have on Clips channel we'll have a video where Samay reacted to the jokes, some of the moments. It was very funny, and I think we'll also tomorrow in that we'll be able to announce the winners. So that would be nice before the stream.
Whoa, we have reached now. We are just
How
60
many?
people away from 1616.
Are you taking
161. So 56 people away.
So once it happens, I have to do this, yeah? No, actually, I have to be here.
So we can do it here, no? Maybe it's too much, yeah, Amruta?
It's very difficult, yeah?
Yeah,
Because
it'll take another 10 minutes.
Not that. It won't take 10 minutes. How? But the question is, we need this screenshot, Sagar.
ये पूरा सब कुछ हो जाता है.
हाँ ना, तो वही तो चाहिए ना on
Once
stream.
you do like here, it works there also.
नहीं, but ये कैसे होएगा? ये चाहिए अपने को. टाइम नहीं है.
अरे क्यों कर रही हो, अभी तो बहुत टाइम है. 1616.
1616. अच्छा 116 पे जा रही थी मैं. अरे पर वो भी मस्त था 16116. पर प्लान तो करो कैसे ले रहे हो स्क्रीनशॉट. हाँ सागर, ये हाँ मुझे समझ गया. नॉर्मली वी जस्ट मूव हियर.
स्क्रीनशॉट का क्या है मतलब? When you do this,
व्हेन हाँ दिस वन
अरे
हो जाएगा आराम से.
when you do this, it goes for all the screen. ये सब कुछ हो गया शॉट. You can take whatever you want.
रियली 2 मॉनिटर है. इट्स नॉट लाइक यू कैन टेक ओनली वन स्क्रीनशॉट. दैट आई डिडंट नो.
Yeah, Vidit is playing Dominguez today. Yesterday he played Aronian. He was actually better in the second game, almost close to winning, but then lost. And today he is in the losers bracket, so he has to win against Dominguez. Otherwise, he'll be knocked out. He's playing in the second division. Yeah. I've been these few days have been amazing in terms of things that are happening in the chess world. Many different things, many interesting stuff. We are also going to stream Norway chess later this month, towards the month end.
From 27th it will start.
Yeah.
We'll have Magnus, Pragg. We'll have in women's we'll have Vaishali, Hampi. Abhidaya is traveling to Norway, by the way. Would be very interesting. We all also have Dubai going on. Dubai Police Open is going on. Sharjah Masters.
Oh, Dubai
is
Police,
upcoming.
yes.
Wait, we'll
Maybe we can just send. There is a live stream that is going on for Dubai Police, and guys, you can actually check it out.
Oh, by the way, Arjun will be playing in Sharjah, I guess.
Sorry.
तुमने इधर स्टार्ट किया क्या? इधर आ रहा है.
Guys, I'm going to put a link in if you want to check out Dubai Police. That's a nice tournament that's happening with many strong players in UAE. So you can check it out. It's link in the...
What to put in the product key that you will get in the email, the product key. It's a serial key. I mean, if you guys have used Microsoft Word and it's just similar.
I think Abhishek Kathuria, Gukesh's morale would be affected a bit by today, but it also depends on tomorrow. If he has a good day tomorrow, then it would be nice. But if he doesn't have a great day tomorrow, then perhaps I'm sure he will be thinking about it a bit. But on the other hand, maybe Rapid and Blitz is something he may not be focusing on. I don't know, like these players always, they are upset even if they lose a friendly game. So, they're very competitive in general. But yeah.
You think iska install हुआ
Yes,
रहेगा?
Nikit Saluja, true. They are WR, that is Vadim Rosenstein and WR Chess bringing in some interesting events. Also, there was a tweet where he spoke about this concept that every player should bring in $1 million buy-in, and then the winner gets 2 million, second place gets 1.5 million, third place gets $400,000, fourth place gets 0. So it's massive, like, so prize fund, you buy in through 4 million, the prize distribution is 3.9 million, and 100,000 is for the organization of the event. So it's a crazy idea, but who knows? Koi says, I think that was a joke, but you know what? There could be interested players, because imagine that you put in $1 million and you could finish first or second out of 4 players. It's a good chance. It's an interesting idea. What do you think?
I think it's one of the most brilliant ideas.
Arjun says, how do you think Anish would be feeling losing classical rating now, below par performance here? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he will do a lot of thinking after this event is done. He's also here with Erwin Lamy. So he will discuss with him, his trainer. And I think Anish has been this player who has kept evolving all the time himself as a player. So I don't think he will be he'll be very disheartened. He's always looking forward to how he can improve. By the way, we are just 9 away. 8 subscribers away.
Will you take the screenshot?
Yeah, I will take.
Are you confident?
Yeah, sure.
एक भी आगे पीछे नहीं.
Eight
Perfection.
people
We're
away.
talking about perfection.
Yeah.
But कम और ज्यादा दोनों
7.
होते हैं ना. And the countdown has begun, guys. We are waiting for 161 subscribers.
6.
टेंशन आ रेला.
5.
स्क्रीन रिकॉर्ड. अरे हाँ, वो तो इस पे ही है ना.
स्ट्रीम पे हो ही रहा है ना रिकॉर्ड. 4.
नहीं, बट टफ पार्ट इज इफ पीपल एक 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 किया तो दिखेगा. अभी देखा, अभी सब वही करेंगे.
3, 2.
60 मिनट. ठीक है, 1 तो 1.
बहुत ही इट वाज नॉट इजी गाइस बिकॉज़
मैं वही बता रही थी, तुम कर पाओगे क्या? तुम बोलते थे मैं नहीं कर पाऊंगा. अमृता तुम कर लो, मेरे पे छोड़ते
इधर ही
थे.
खड़ी थी ना अमृता, तुमने देखा ना कि इट वाज वेरी फास्ट, देयर वाज नो चांस. सो आई गॉट
एटलीस्ट यू गॉट थोड़ा सा 1.
I got this shot which is close. Which is close.
ठीक है, एडिटर को बोलेंगे एडिट करके अच्छा सा 1 डाल दो.
So we are at
Not
16161. Guys, thank you all for this and see you all tomorrow.
Life should
Bye bye.
never be perfect.
Take care. Life should never be perfect. Nice one.